Good morning. Hi. I really need an opening screen of some kind so I can stop, starting these. So awkward, maybe? Anyway, the silence is killing me. So I think I'm just gonna switch us over immediately to the game screen here. There. That's better. Oh, but I gotta move that over there. And then there we go. Hi. Welcome back. So first of all, I kind of couldn't help myself, so I kept playing a little bit yesterday. um, I mostly just explored the map, did some more blacksmithing. Look, I unlocked, or purchased rather, made enough money and purchased a new recipe for a bearded axe, which has a very, very high purchase price, which earned me some money. And because of that, I now look quite fancy, as it happens. Got some new clothes, some jewelry, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I want to say we're doing well for ourselves here. Now, I did do my best to sort of not do any quests. Unfortunately, a couple of them sort of start on their own once you get too close to an area. So I did a couple. But I reckon that's probably okay. Because, worst case scenario, you'll just have to play it yourself to figure out what you're missing out on. And I would highly recommend playing the game yourself anyway. So yeah. And again, just like last stream, this is very early for me. I've essentially just woken up, so do excuse me if there's some kind of morning noises. I know they're not super great to listen to, and I'm doing my best to like not have them too much. But I also can't really help it. So first things first, though, now that we're back, and we're doing relatively well on money, 450, because, like I said, I made a bunch of these axes and then sold them. Speaking of which, I should repair and sell that one too. By repair, I mean sharpen.
That's one sharp blade.
There we go. That's better.
Fucking shavings.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this guy treats me a little bit differently now because of my new clothes, which gives me a lot more charisma, and people think I'm more of a nobleman now.
What do you need, sir?
I need to trade
I'll
with
have a
you
look at the wares.
so that I can sell you the axe I just made. See, 40 groschen for that. That's pretty good. Now, I also have some other equipment that I could sell. However, most of it is stolen, and from what I hear, if you try to sell stolen things to merchants, they're not gonna catch you every time, but they might catch you, and the sort of safest way to do it is to, hide a stolen item in between non-stolen items. But I don't really have any non-stolen items
Do you accept?
to
We're
hide
getting
it
close.
between.
Aye.
So I'm just gonna keep it until the world forgets that it's stolen. Oh, and for the record, I'm not the one who stole it. I reclaimed it from the bandits who stole it. Yeah. So let's just leave everything I don't need currently in my chest. We'll just let it sit there and have people forget that they ever missed their pants or whatever. Well, these are gonna spoil. Might as well stick them in the chest anyway. Herb Paris. You know what? No, I should dry these. The belladonna, not so much, but the herb Paris. I got 16 of them. I should dry them. I think there's a drying rack somewhere in this town. Should be. I don't need to carry quite that much soap, because the other thing I did was a bit of alchemy. Which means that in addition to the 4 savior schnapps I have in my inventory, I I might have made a couple extra. That took a fair while, by the way, hunting for flowers, because the belladonna was hard to find. And then all the alchemy on top of it. It was a bit of a pain, but I got through it. So here we are. Drying rack. Was there a drying rack somewhere? Yes, there is. Great.
Praise God.
Yeah, good morning to you too. I think it was in here. There it is. Let's dry some flowers, shall we? I don't really know what they do. That's the thing. They might be rare, because I found them alongside the belladonna, which was really hard to find, so might be a rare thing. I don't want to waste it, but at the same time, with alchemy, it's better to use fresh herbs, apparently. So now that they're dried, they're kind of not as high quality anymore, which makes sense. But better than letting them spoil, I suppose. And if you're wondering why I'm carrying chamomile and thistle, that's because of this buff right here. Flower power. I forget where it came from. One of the skills. But if you're carrying 30 or more fresh or dried herbs, that increases your charisma score by 2. Which is lovely. I like charisma. Speaking of skills, though, I found some archery ranges and practiced my bowmanship a little bit. So that's the thing. You can tell I spent a lot of time at the forge just kind of making money. Now that I've got the stream back on, I'm gonna do some actual quests, starting by trying to find my dog. Should we walk? I think we'll walk. Let's walk. So I don't think I had this place unlocked during the last stream. So just to kind of show where it is, you know?
God bless. How's it going?
Okay. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. A little bit sleepy, but that is to be expected. Yeah, I found the right road, that's a start. Well, road, I say. It's a path, it's close enough. Let's put on the proper armor though, now that we're out in the wilds. Not that I've seen many ambushes and stuff yet. There's been a few. That's where I've gotten all my gear from. Well, most of it. I've been buying clothing and looting armor. Because armor is really expensive. But still, if you can cover up cheap, dirty armor with expensive clothes, it's all good. People still treat you nice. you know? So here we are again, just on a lovely stroll through the woods. I say stroll, I'm actually sprinting, which is why I just gained a vitality point. Which I am, of course, going to spend. But on what? Let's see. Slower bleeding. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. That's pretty good, actually. Creative Soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. I don't have that much of an issue with energy at the moment, to be fair. So I'm going to go with a balanced diet here. We're about to hit starving as well, so in order to not lose that immediately, how about I eat this fish? And maybe the walnuts. Yeah. Gives a little bit of a buffer. 84. Now, every time I see a wild animal out here, I kind of really want to hunt, but it's not legal, is it? Which I think I commented on last time as well, and I checked it, or looked it up, and wolves and hares are fair game for anyone, but anything else is poaching. So boars, for example, or deer, is a big no-go. Which is, of course, to say nobody's actually stopping you. It's just going to be a hard time selling the meat. There's people here. Hello, good sir.
Es weg mir auf was some.
Can you not see me? Okay, never mind. Where to go? I think I'll just cross this bridge and then follow the edge of the water. Yeah, let's do that. And immediately run across people. Great. Who are you? I'm gonna guess a fisherman of some kind. Hello.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. And again, I've never been much of a fisherman.
I stand corrected.
That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Alright, where do you catch crayfish?
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a tastier crayfish.
Shiny Pokemon?
Well, if you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. Take care, friend.
I mean, that's kind of fair. Also, I just changed my mind. As for what direction to go. Because this is a bathhouse up here. And I did notice my armor starting to get a little bit dirty. I'm gonna borrow their laundry spot.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Fine, let's
Don't
have
be
a riddle.
shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Fine, tell me a riddle.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Why is he... Okay, so, full disclosure, I've met this guy before. Twice. He's one of those people that kind of... I mentioned the quests earlier that kind of happen on their own. It's not so much a quest as just a silly interaction, but... I get the money back if I solve the riddle. Last time it was 100, now it's 150. The last riddle was really difficult, so I'm not feeling very confident right now, but we're... Fine. Let's bet.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Well, how am I supposed to know? He probably said it straight out, but there was just too much damn information in that, and he's refusing to tell me the riddle again. God damn it. Okay, so I'm sorry to do this, but I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna try not to look up the answer, but I just want to read the riddle again. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Riddles. Okay, so it is... If I scroll carefully here, I can presumably read the riddle without also getting the answer. Yeah, I was right, and that's why he's not giving me the riddle over again. Because the name is just stated plainly at the start of the riddle. And then it's just packaged in with all this extra unnecessary information designed to make you forget the name along the way. And my memory is really, really bad.
Jaromir.
But it was Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I don't. I cheated.
Just lucky,
I'm sorry.
that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin? Or another story from my travels?
He needs all his coin, so I'll take information
I'm
instead.
all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions?
To an
A
extent.
herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy.
I'm rather hoping you won't need it. Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime.
God be with you.
Now, if I could remember that's probably a recipe. Although it never said for how long to boil the stuff, so maybe not. Did it give me a recipe or just the skill thing? It did give me the recipe. Fantastic. Nettles and marigold. Gradually heals part of your health, helps against a hangover, or cures it immediately if it's a good quality potion. Delightful.
Greetings.
Now, I could go to the bathhouse, but, you know, this is occasionally a very mature game, and I don't want to take any chances. So instead, we're going to be boring and abstinent, and I'm just going to go to the river and wash my clothes. What parts of it I can wash. I should have brought more of the soap, actually. See how far we can get with this. Well, it's not using much, though. Damn, I can't actually get everything. That's lovely. There we go. Now we're looking better. All clean. And then back on the trail of my dog. Sorry, I keep getting distracted, but that's kind of what this game does, isn't it? Just plops you in a world that you somehow enjoy being in.
Greetings.
Hello. I may have also taken part in a bit of a fight club here earlier. Don't worry about it. Play the game yourself. It's very good. If you like simulator games. So how do I cross this river? Well, lake, pond, whatever it is. Supposed to be a path somewhere, wasn't there? Well, I was close.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
You drunk? He's probably drunk. He's a guard. There's the path, I think. That's hard to see. Likely not a commonly traveled path, by the looks of it. That should be the right way. Let's relive our trauma, shall we? No, still need to cross more. Okay, so we take a left, cross 2 bridges, and then a right. Okay. Is this the left? This is probably the right. Left. Cross 1 bridge. Cross 2 bridge. And then turn right. Now this looks familiar, doesn't it? I already visited her. Her daughter is gone. She hasn't come back yet, and she sent me to look for her. That would be this quest right here. And I also gave her some money. Quite a lot. Actually, I think it was 150 groschen. As thanks for the help earlier. So this is where Hans pulled me back earlier. Where I was having all the visions and stuff. I'm definitely on the right track here. There's a bit of visual glitching going on at the moment, but what can you do? I've turned down the graphic settings a little bit to make sure that the stream runs nicely. And also, modern games tend to use a lot of technologies that I'm not particularly happy with. So I've turned them off.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
Sure.
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Right. Well, if I tell him that I'm a nobleman, that's probably just gonna increase his chance of attacking me, isn't it? I could just attack him. Let's see if I can win this.
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool? You're either blind or stupid.
What are you trying to say?
That you are addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away.
Really? And are they real or just ghosts? I don't see or hear anyone.
A whistle from me, and you'll end up with an arrow to the throat. Fucking idiot. You can't even take a shit in the woods without getting accosted by some pervert.
Please, accept my apologies, my lord. I shall no longer keep you from your, mission.
Thank you, good man. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
I am so not sure whether or not I want to let him go or not. He's effectively a highwayman and a robber, even though this is not exactly a highway. It did say this guy didn't have any anything on him, and okay, fine. You know what? We're letting him go because the victim here is called Bandit.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt.
No, it's just
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
Suppose he could have. Could also have been a wolf. Weirdly enough, wolves ain't that bad if you're wearing plate armor. I'm mostly wearing chain, I think, but I've got a plate body. I'm well armored at this point. Let's just say that. But this was the area, so I guess we're going up, maybe?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt.
Oh!
Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
This is the guy that fell with me. I see now. That makes more sense. And this is where Hans slid down. I presumably can't get up. No. Now, whether that it's because it's a tutorial area or what that means, I don't know. But chances are there's nothing of importance up here. I guess I'll go talk to the kind old lady again. Wait, the vagabond was heading her way, wasn't he? If he's done anything to her, I swear. He's even reached her yet. Well, he's well and truly disappeared as far as I can tell, so hard to say, really. Here we are then. She's fine.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first
Either
or the
or.
last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, I think it more likely
Bye
that they've
and good night.
eaten him, if that's the case. And then back to the tavern that I came from. For real. Could he really have traveled that far? I expect to find him in this area in general. That said, though, since I have now walked to the tavern on the stream, I'm gonna just fast travel back there. It's also getting pretty late, so I think I'm gonna ask for board here and continue the search in the morning. 'Cause, you know, it probably helps to have daylight,
Good as death, and
right?
when he takes fright, he bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet boy.
Talk to him about it first.
What do you need, sir?
Have you seen my dog?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't
All right.
heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was
That's
hunting
illegal.
when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said.
Really?
That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Seems likely. How much for a room?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
Just the one night.
I'll just stay the night.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
Certainly. 12. Fine, let's show off some
Agreed.
wealth.
I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The
Not like I
room's
have to
yours.
pinch every
Your
penny.
bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Thank you. Where's the room?
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Green wreath over the door. Okay. How am I doing on food? 80. Is...
Pissing down rain.
Can you move so I can eat? I'll eat in the morning. It's fine. I reckon that'll be the one then. That bolt's not gonna do anything. Nor is any of these other locking methods, because it doesn't have anything on the frame to interlock with. Guess they can't get every detail right. Oh my god. So player chests actually teleport their inventories. Good lord, that's convenient. This looks like a pretty comfy bed too. Yeah, let's go for 9 hours. It's a bit long. You know, I don't need that much sleep, but I need the daylight, and I don't really have anything else to do. So. Doesn't hurt that the game saves either. Not that I'm likely to run low on savior snaps for a while, but you know.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
91 nourishment. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Should probably bring some food. But I'm not that far from like my chests. But we follow the water's edge north and check out the fishermen up there. Going on a bit of a hiking trip to find our dog. That was a stump. I thought it was a person. Clearly, I'm not fully awake yet. Who's spotting me? Exactly. I doubt it matters. Still, very cute icon. I like it. It's a bunny with a sword. I like bunnies, can you tell? Not like I have, you know, similar designs myself or anything. I wish I had a horse. Then again, running is a good way to increase vitality, I suppose. But it is a bit bothersome, admittedly. Now, I am going to check this card again, because I stopped by here earlier, and the inventory of the containers had respawned. And it seems to have done exactly the same once again. So, you know, feels a little bit cheaty. But it's not my fault the game is messing up. Right? Right? There's not that much money either. It's just some food, really. Quite a lot of food. But still. What?
Hey, Hans!
I'm not Hans.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Who are you?
Already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Do we know each other?
do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where am I supposed to be returning from?
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a traitor.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Well, how's business then?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever
I'm
I
confused.
can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
So I'm not Hans, I'm Henry. But the way he's talking leads me to believe that he might actually at least have heard of Hans, for real. Which is ever so slightly concerning. Also, this guy is giving shit prices. But that's alright, I get to get rid of the weight and get some money from it. That's really rather close to nothing, if I'm being honest. It'll pay decently for the salt, though. That's better. It's more like it. Still, just 0.1 for saffron, which is criminal. And he doesn't like haggling, apparently.
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
I'm not Hans.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Hello, Your
I have
Majesty.
to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
What the hell just happened? I have no memory of that man. Maybe Hans does. So maybe Hans did something while I was nearby, and then this guy remembers my face instead? I don't know. I really, really don't. Camp there. Whoops. Didn't mean to get stuck on the bush. Still, we got a mission and we're burning daylight, so let's see about that dog, shall we? And not get distracted by whatever is on the other side of the lake here. What is that? Remains of a big... Oh, it's a rock. Shut up. I can see. My eyes work. Sometimes. Gonna have to pass through this farm here somehow. At least I think it's a farm. There's people. Probably shouldn't come running in with weapons, though.
Praise God.
Cheers. Oh, this is a tannery. Which means this place probably smells pretty bad. Sounds like it. Can I buy something here, though, I wonder?
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
We can buy some stuff, but nothing important, or rather, nothing I need.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Unfortunately not. No, I was more looking for, you know, finished products, not materials. But I'll keep in mind where you are, and if I need leathers, I shall come visit. I almost said visit. Because English is difficult. Speaking in general is kind of difficult, actually. Mostly because I'm tired. Have you seen my dog?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Alright.
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night,
Dedicated man.
Way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling.
Like the howling we literally just heard?
Must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche.
Yeah, the one we just heard.
I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I don't think I could take on 50 wolves. 5, maybe. 50? Nah. I don't think so. But I guess let's head back, because all the signs are pointing towards sheep. That mythical shepherd. Now again, I could fast travel, but I don't think I walked this path on stream yet. So we're gonna walk. And who knows, maybe we'll stumble across something interesting along the way. So we're just going back to where we started now, essentially. Back to, Tachov? Whatever it's called. And then north. But, you know, there's this path here. And I want to make sure we get on camera somehow. I don't know why, it's probably not that important. Probably some weird sort of way to make up for the fact that I've been playing off stream as well. Want to make sure that nobody's missing out on anything, you know? And even though there might not be that much activity when I stream these live, given that it's in the middle of the night and all that, I do know for a fact now that people have been watching them after the fact, which is delightful. So, hello, bod gang or whatever you want to call yourself. Oh, that feels silly, doesn't it? Feels like I'm trying too hard to be established or whatever. I don't know. It feels wrong using the terminology without really having the audience. Yet. Well, you know, maybe we'll get there someday. Would be fun, wouldn't it? But I think mainly I'm just trying to yap, because, you know, not a lot happening while strolling about in the countryside. Well, again, I say strolling. Sprinting, more like. Good day to you, sir. Or not so, sir, given that that was a human. I'm sure they have some semblance of chivalric order or something. I don't know. I'm not a historian. That said, though, we're almost home again. There it is. I think we're going to transition northward from here. Yeah, we are. See about finding that shepherd. I love this. You can tell that there's a path here. Even though it's not an official road or whatever, because it's not been properly trampled, there is a path because people have been cutting the corner there. The attention to detail really is great in this game. Apart from the door at the inn. That's also kind of the only negative I've found so far. I'm sure there's more, and I'll be pointing them out if they happen. But so far, I'm really enjoying this. As is likely evident by the suddenly ballooned playtime of 14 hours. 14 and a half, even.
What the? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
I don't think I can have a drink.
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
Oh, I can swing a hammer, all right?
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these
Really?
folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
That I can do.
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time.
Now, is that going to be
And because I'm so
actual...
confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
Is this going to be a wrestling fight, or are we just talking unarmed? Also, hi, Nick.
Definitely.
Come in here with
Here you go.
lies and slander right away.
Let's do this.
It's not fair. All right, we're doing unarmed. Great. You're letting me wear my armor? That's not good for you.
Fucking hell! Christ! You've got some energy.
My dude, it was one punch. Come on. Oh,
Wanker! Christ!
you got a
You've
couple
got
in
some
there.
energy.
So do you. It's not everyone that can take a gauntlet punch to the face and
Christ!
stand.
You've got some energy. Come on, then.
There we go. I could have sworn he asked for a wrestling match, and this is not exactly that. This is more like boxing. And I'm cheating by kicking a lot. I don't mean to do that. It kind of selects itself when you do the
Keep going.
the parry and counter thing. So I don't necessarily get to choose where to aim for that.
Christ, you've got some energy.
I can see the chat going, but I can't read it because I'm fighting.
You were good. Not even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
Thank you.
Put up a decent fight, Yura. I'll remember that levering trick.
See, never turn down an opportunity to fight, because that's how you learn unarmed. You got some energy, he says, after getting absolutely haymakered by a man in armor. Yeah. He kicked at me, so it's all good. Yeah, it was fair, but it was neither wrestling nor boxing. Kudeskampf. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. Defeat an unarmed. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more, and your stamina will recover faster, making the rest easier to deal with. Could be useful for bar fights and stuff, though I don't know how common that's going to be. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina back. It was martial arts. You're correct. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger. Oh. So if the fight goes long, I get stronger. That's gonna come in handy. So we'll do that. Yeah. Sounds good. Still have 2 perk points available. Where? Warfare. Now we're talking. Less damage to the head. Better stamina regeneration in combat is always going to be good. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or sprint, no. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, you gain plus 20 to your armor. Well, that sounds perfect, because I don't sprint or dodge in combat. And I'll take more armor. It sounds very useful. Which one of them? They're all kind of useful, in fairness. Just try to take whatever suits my playstyle the most. Which is, heavy armor, big heavy stick. As you do. Because blunt weapons are overpowered. I keep saying this, but I'm probably going to keep saying that until the end of the game. However long that's going to be. I've heard talk about like 90 hours or something. But I think that might just be the main story, and I'm not doing just the main story, considering I've spent like 14 hours at the forge already. I hear you have wolf trouble.
You have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right.
Correct.
I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed?
Sure thing.
If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not?
Fine.
I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so.
I mean, I reckon we're going to get into a fight anyway.
I was grazing my sheep
because
up
it's
on
a
the slope
goddamn
last
wolf
night
pack.
by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Suppose it does, doesn't it? Also, you fully expected me to be rocking a shield and spear? Come on now. That's Dark Souls. This is Kingdom Come. But there are pole arms, and I probably will be using them later. However, I feel like pole arms are gonna be a lot more useful in like more organized combat. So if ever I'm going into a situation where it's like army versus army, you know, big fights with a lot of people involved, I'm probably gonna pick up a spear or a polearm or something like that. Because it's probably just gonna be a lot more useful. But it's not something you want to carry around on a regular basis, because, you know, they're kind of long and unwieldy. Unwieldy, that's the one. I know how to speak English. Tell me more about Ignatius.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need.
Does he count himself?
The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
I'll manage without the bait. I think it's safer. It gives me more time to think.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide.
Farewell, my friend.
I don't have any spoiled meat. I got some dried meat, but I'm not sure that's gonna do the trick. If I drop that, how does it look? That looks like a pouch, so probably not gonna do the trick, huh? Place the bait near the birches on the slope. You know, we're not that far from home, so let's head home. Well, I say home. It's the smithy where I've got a room with a bed. Closest thing I've got to home, really. But more importantly, there's a tavern.
The Lord be with you.
Where I might be able to
Show
buy
me
some
your
food.
wares.
It's not raw, but it should be fine, right?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Home is very cozy, although it's a small room. I'll show you. So here's the smithy. This is where I made all my money because this lovely man took me in under his wing, and well, he didn't so much teach me smithing as just let me use the forge. And then I made a few weapons to sell to him so that he could sell them elsewhere, presumably. But regardless, that's how I made all my money. And as part of the deal, he's letting me stay here. So this is my bed. It's all right. it'll do. And my chest, where I keep all my my valuables. I've got a lot of dried meats. Speaking of which, I should drop some of this off, actually. Keep that, because I might get hungry, but I don't need to be carrying all these spices. Also don't need quite that many Xavier schnapps with me. I want to keep the flowers, because they smell good. And I'm running out of soap, so let's bring another one. Because that's another thing I did with alchemy. I made a batch of soap. Which was oddly expensive because I had to buy the recipe for it. But at least now I don't have to purchase soap. I can just make it. It's getting a bit dark. But that seems to be just because the weather is bad, because it's in the middle of the day currently. See that? I would have sworn I read dried beer rather than dried beef. Yeah, I can see why that might confuse you. Dried beer, huh? How do you dry a liquid? Just leave it on the counter until it, like, dissipates? I mean, I know you could do that with certain types of alcoholic tinctures and stuff, where they turn into oils eventually. Does smelling nice and clear give you a charisma bonus or some such? It does. There's a perk for it. I forget exactly where. I think it's probably going to be survival. Yeah, you can pick up this thing. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. See, you gotta pick up a thing for it, but yeah. And dried herbs are not really that good for alchemy. You want to use fresh ingredients to make sure that you get the best result. But if you dry them, they have the lovely property of never actually spoiling. So I can just keep them in my inventory, and people will think I smell good. It's like perfume, but cheaper. It weighs a little bit more, though, admittedly, because, you know, it's 30, and they weigh 0.1 pound each, which means that this is effectively 3 pounds of flowers. You know, it's not that much, but it is a fair bit. Bandits, huh?
Give me your armor. I'm sure I can find a better use for it than you. What does a little stripling like you need armor for, anyway? And no funny stuff, because I won't think twice about stabbing you in the neck.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna hand over my armor. Sure. I ain't giving you shit.
How dare you stop a nobleman? It's no surprise a lowlife like you doesn't recognize me. So you will let me pass, and I won't send my troops after you. Hmm?
Whatever you say, sir. Safe travels to you.
Coward.
A beautiful.
Oh, I hope we hold up another rich bloke.
And a rotten turnip.
Now here's the thing. I don't have a particularly high opinion of highwaymen. And apparently I don't have particularly good aim either. Come on now. Like I said, heavy armor is,
Show what you're
heavy weapons, rather.
Spare me!
Fuck no. You tried to rob me. So no, I'm not gonna spare you. Homemade hunting sword. They're not even carrying anything expensive. Of course they're not. They're highwaymen. Give me my arrow back. I already wasted 2 by not hitting you. Take the crossbow, though. I don't think I got particularly hurt in that, because, you know, heavy armor. My equipment might have taken a bit of damage, but that's alright. I'll fix that up later. I don't think I could trust people that say don't hurt me after playing Red Faction in Skyrim as much as I have. Yeah. That tracks. They actually do run away in this game. Like, properly. But I don't have a high opinion of highwaymen. I don't like robbers. Someone's got to deal with them. Right? And, like, I'm Batman. Said hide in the bushes, but which bushes? These bushes. I see them approaching. Combat in this game looks rather neat. Question is, can you rob the people that tried to rob you after giving them a thorough thrashing? Yes, you can. Kind of. If you beat them up enough to where they give up, you can talk to them, which will give you the option of either saying, like, give me everything you have and piss off, which technically counts as robbing them, I suppose. You also have the slightly kinder variant of drop your weapon and leave, which is just kind of letting them go, but neutralizing the danger. The issue is that usually they die during combat. Most of the time they don't get a chance, you know? Is Mutt in that pack? I don't think so. What? And they just give up? Did I not hit it? Oh, I'm overshooting. Archery is difficult. Come on. We're gonna have to chase you down. Although that was a wild dog. Not a wolf. This is a wolf. Where did the third one go? And why can't... There we go. Must have been the wind. Yeah. Do I have time to stop and butcher this wolf? Not really. Not really. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Is that the last one coming back? I think it is. Oh, that was a hit. There we go. So, like I said, archery in this is really difficult because you don't get any sort of marker for where you're aiming. You just gotta kind of do it by feel, which is what you do in real traditional archery as well. And to complicate things, there are different bows that have different characteristics. I don't know if it makes a difference between what type of wood it's made of, or if it's, well, it kind of does, but there's a stat on each of the bows. It's called power, which, from what I can tell, it determines how well you can draw the bow compared to your strength. And if you don't have enough, you're not actually strong enough to draw it, so you'll sort of, the arrow will slip and you won't even be able to use the bow. But the more power the bow has, the further the arrow goes, the straighter, or not straighter, but more flat the trajectory and whatnot. And so you kind of have to get used to every single bow. And what I said about the wood types is, if two bows with the same power stat but made of different types of wood, I don't know if they would function the same or if there would be a difference between them. I'm kind of guessing not, because you know they have the same power, so that it should be about the same. But still, I did most of my training on a much weaker bow, so this one is a bit, you know, difficult to get a hold of. Or get a handle on, rather. It also consumes more stamina when you're holding it, because it's, you know, it takes more energy. Because it's a heavier bow. So what I've been finding with this one in particular is that I tend to overshoot targets, because I'm expecting more arrow drop than there actually is. I would imagine, if anything, it would be different durabilities. For the different woods, yeah, probably. Anyway, didn't find my dog, but I took care of
Greetings.
three
What
of
do
the
you need?
wolves. It's about them wolves.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I know him.
Farewell.
Drunk owes me something.
Take a bath, for goodness
Now's
sake.
a good time for it.
Do you have a trough around, good sir? There you do. Those wolves dirtied me up a bit. I unfortunately did let one of them get a hit in. Still, it just bit my arm, which is very heavily armored, so no real harm done. But it might have damaged my equipment a bit. So let's see about fixing that up again, shall we? The rest of this can wait a little longer before it needs repairs. The hammer is doing fine. My shoes are not doing so fine. Just want to make sure I maintain my equipment properly, you know, so it doesn't break on me. From what I can tell on that front, by the way, there's a symbol after each of these equipment things. So this is a 3, that's a 2, etc., etc. It goes up to 4, but only with equipment you've made yourself, I believe. And if you let the health or condition of an item drop too far, there becomes a risk of it degrading to a lower quality. So you want to make sure you maintain your equipment. Take care of your armor, and your armor will take care of you. That sort of stuff. Anyway, let's go find the gamekeeper, shall we? Should we cut directly through the woods? I'm sure nothing bad ever happens in here, right? Right? Just some deer. They're adorable. Ooh, this must be a watering hole of some kind. That I just unceremoniously walked through. I'm so sorry to dirty your water. This game is very pretty. And it reminds me of home somehow. It's not quite Scandinavian, but it's very, very close. You know? Bohemia, Scandinavia, it's not that far from each other. All things considered. I still don't like the howling of that massive wolf pack. I don't want to deal with that. Like, 3 is fine. I somehow managed to get them to attack me individually, which really helps. But 50? Nah. Well, 50 is what it sounded like if you factor in an echo. Maybe 10? Maybe? What was that? Is that another deer, or was it the ass end of a wild dog? Certainly doesn't look like a deer, does it? Hello? I don't think he likes me very much. What to do here, I wonder. They're dogs, they're not wolves. They might be wild and feral, but let's leave them be. And don't worry about the other one. The other one was with a wolf pack, so it would have been so fucking funny if you just tripped over mutt in the middle of the woods. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? That's kind of why I stopped to check.
Blessings to you.
Hello again.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it.
Possibly.
Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Is that going to be the ones I literally just found? Or... You know, they always make it sound like they're talking about areas that are, you know, right around the corner. Not on the other side of the fucking map. Come on now. I'm not gonna be able to make it there until it starts to get dark. I don't suppose he's got a drying rack somewhere around here, do they? Probably not. You know what? Let's have some fun. Try to show off a little bit.
God.
Hello.
What do you need, sir?
I want to compete in the shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time.
No need to rub it in.
Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Since you're dead set on humiliating me, beginners.
I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
I sure do.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
I just gotta make sure I'm shooting the right target. Rightmost, okay.
And we're off.
Little to the left.
Shitty 2 points again.
2 more points in the
There we go.
If only my aim was always that good.
Easy win.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Very easy win, in fact.
I'd like to compete at archery.
So let's do it again.
Hey, but you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be?
Yeah, different tone
Longbow
now, isn't it?
Or crossbow?
I think it's a good
Longbow
day for
again?
a longbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's do
Let's take the good
experienced
old
archers
middle
this
road.
time.
Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
This is also a good way to make money, by
Hang
the way.
on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Very fast 180, yeah.
Set.
Middle target this time.
And we're off.
Right to the bullseye. Again.
So, obviously, every part of the target here scores different points, with the bullseye being 5. And if you finish firing your last arrow first, you get an extra 3 points. So, it's not just accuracy, but a little bit of speed too. I'm trying to be quick.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
And another easy win.
Nice work, friend. Here's
Thank
your
you.
prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
You may have also noticed that that was 10 arrows instead of 5. Because with the higher difficulties, you also get more arrows. I don't want to go against the masters yet, though. Because I get nervous and I fuck it up. Oh, and that's right. And I've been saving an agility point because when I hit 10 on that, which I just did, I'm going to get deft hands, which reduces the agility requirement for all weapons. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with it. If on the other hand you have a higher agility, the stamina difficulty will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Meaning, if I pick this up, you can see on the weapon here, it's got minimum strength and agility. This is number 2. I already have the first one there, which drops it by 2. This drops it by 5. So, well, 5 overall. So this one drops it by another 3. Which means that, you know, I'll have a lot more strength and agility that I need. Well, this one's concerning agility in particular. And if you have more agility than you need, it reduces your stamina cost for using the weapon, which is delightful. So we're gonna pick that up. And then I was looking at Ranger Run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly gain a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you will quickly regain your strength and can start running again. So this is mostly for traveling, let's be fair. I can also reduce fall damage, get some bonuses if I use a one-handed weapon without a shield, but I do like having a shield. Or spend less stamina on dodging, which I never do, so we're picking up the travel perk. Deft Hands is great, because now I reckon, yeah, minimum agility is 0. And that started at like 4, because this is a very simple weapon. You know, it's more difficult with swords and stuff. I'll show you actually, because we're going home anyway. And funny story, strength has the same thing, which I've already picked up. Which is why the strength requirement for a Warhammer is only 1. It used to be 6, but it's not anymore. Because I've been training. Right. Let's try that new perk, shall we? If I sprint for 10 seconds. Should activate. There you go. Ranger Run. Am I even going the right direction, though? Yes, I am. Gonna activate again, or there it is. Then presumably, yeah, it seems to lower the stamina consumption to a noticeable degree. But then stop running. Ooh, that recovered quick. I'm gonna become a marathon sprinter at this rate.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Because I've also picked up another perk point from the crafting tree, which means that if you repair your own boots, then effectively you also make sure that they fit correctly, and that, you know, you have support where you need it, and that they're sort of custom fit for my own feet, which then reduces the stamina cost for sprinting. Which is why I can run so much. I said I wanted a horse, and the horse is faster, don't get me wrong here. But this is actually not too bad as far as just running goes. Don't mind me, just passing through. Anyway, home sweet home. I don't know if you remember, but I picked up a lot of meat from those wolves. And I don't want it spoiling. You training yourself to be the horse? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I am. Yeah, see, one of them was a dog. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm still gonna try it, though. Oh, wait, I should have gone to a smokehouse. That's probably even better. I don't know where the nearest one is, though. Well, it's less damaging than the wolf meat, honestly. Still, chances are I'm not eating this myself. I'm probably gonna sell it at some point.
Take your grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
You know what? Not my problem. Last time I got involved in an argument, everybody ended up not liking me. Because I told them to stop arguing and get back to work. Which, in fairness, they did stop arguing and get back to work. They listened. They just didn't like me for it, you know? Let's leave that in the chest where it's safe. The cooked lamb is gonna spoil after a while. Plus 17. Yeah, we can do that without going over. So let's eat the other bait that I brought for the wolves. Drop off my trophies from the hunt. And I think that's that. Do I have any materials here? Because I know you, Nick, weren't here yesterday. Let's bring the scrap metal. Why not? Maybe I should have gotten involved. But that's still not my problem.
Why did you do that? That won't work on me.
He's busy.
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you.
Am I gonna have to break this up somehow?
You won't. It's a wonder you're still standing. Big mistake, you cunt.
So this is actually one of the things I really, really enjoy about this game so far, is that it genuinely seems to go on without you. You're just kind of part of the world, and, you know, things happen on their own. I'm sure they'll sort it out.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
You were watching the whole time. Anyway. And he's not in his smithy, so he doesn't want to sell me anything. You're right. Oh my god, I saw the whole thing. Maybe you shouldn't be arguing. Anyway, I got work to do. Now that the show's over... No? Still don't want to sell me anything? Is DSFKLJSDLFK, is that supposed to mean something?
What are you here for?
Now he'll sell me things. Good man. Good man. That's not gonna tell me what I need. It was scrap metal, and I think steel. Let's hope it was steel. Either way, it's not that
my friend.
expensive. So we're gonna make an axe here. Maybe 2. Because I've got nothing better to spend the day on. I want to wait until tomorrow before I go chasing after mud again. Since it was so damn far away, I mean. What's my reaction to the guard running over to the unconscious man and saying what happened here, despite watching the whole ass whooping? Yeah. Not very attentive, that particular guard, I gotta say. So that's hot enough, by far. This is blacksmithing. I quite like it, personally. It's a bit slow, but, you know. I like the simulator aspect of it. Come on. Finish it up.
Fine.
There we go.
Now to temper it.
It's very immersive. It's delightful. And if you're good, you don't have to keep reheating the piece either. You can just do it in one, like I just did. But it does get cold while you're working it, so if you spend too much time or mess it up too many times or something, then you have to reheat the piece. And see there, that quality marker is the 4th quality, which you can only make yourself. Now, I'm gonna make another axe because I've got the materials for it, and it doesn't take that long, so we still got plenty of daylight to burn. I've also got plenty of money, so I could start traveling towards where I need to go and just stay the night at the inn. Same with the heating it, by the way. I'm manually running the bellows here and looking at the color of it. Trying not to go too far over, while still having enough heat in it that I will be able to finish. Sticking to rhythm also really helps, but it's difficult because there's stamina management involved, and the harder you hit, the more stamina you consume. But there are different rhythms too, so let me try to get one of the slower ones.
Maybe next time.
Almost. No, the quicker rhythm is
a bit more, and I'll be done.
A lot easier to maintain for me.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Prussian 4th quality, German Eagle Crest. Well, not quite, but, you know. Same root symbology, I'm sure. Bearded axe, I assume it's just axe and you can make or buy the handle. I wish. Unfortunately, yes. All I'm making is the head, but it gives me the handle as well. So it could be slightly more intricate than it is, but, you know, I'm happy with it. However, they don't come out of the forge in perfect condition. Obviously, because I just forged it. We gotta sharpen it, too.
That should do it.
So when the first game in this series came out, a lot of people didn't like it, and I think I know why.
Can't get any better than this.
Because with all the trailers and stuff, it very much looks like a sort of action-adventure game, but in reality, it's a simulation game.
How can I help you today,
It's
friend?
effectively a medieval simulator, and it's great.
Show me your wares.
Now those 2 axes sell for 139 each. So the things this guy asked me to make for him, by the way, was like horseshoes and work axes, which sold for like 7 and 15 respectively. So we've done a little bit of an upgrade now, selling for 140 each. Keeping in mind that the materials to make one of these costs 1.8, and I think it was 2 for the steel, so like 4 groschen for the materials, and I get 140 back. So that's pretty good. I'm very happy with that. And let's make it worse by haggling.
All right, I'm listening.
How about you give me a
That
straight
sounds really interesting.
300 for
Lower your
this?
price a little more, and I'll be satisfied.
Now, I know I said 300 and put it at 310,
Aye, you'll convince me with that.
but that's to give myself some wiggle room.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
There we go. 150 each. Delightful. And that's how you make money. Just be a blacksmith. Because that was a very, very valuable profession back in the day. So, we are going there. There's the nomad camp there that I could just fast travel to, but again, I haven't walked that path on stream yet, so I don't want to fast travel there. Willing and dealing. Yeah, pretty much. There's a quest here that I could pick up. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's find Mutt first. Let's stay at that inn one more night, shall we? It was a nice place. I like it. Do I chance it on YouTube, I wonder? Because it is part of the game. It's a game mechanic. It doesn't show anything. It just sounds a little bit lewd.
Greetings to you.
And it does give me a valuable bonus. So, yeah, I guess.
How can I help you
I guess we're
today?
chancing this.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Also, best to do it with no viewers, eh? Like the full service and some pleasant company. Thank
Do you
you
have
very much.
some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Gonna have a bath
Don't
and
worry.
launder my clothing.
Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
And a little bit extra.
Great. But it'll cost you.
That's fine.
I'll gladly pay you.
I just
Certainly
sold some
won't
axes.
regret it.
I'm happy.
My bars are first class.
And then I'm gonna do my best to talk over this bit because it does show or play some lewd audio.
That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Sure thing. Oh, dearest me, it's already midnight. I'm gonna get off, go to bed. No, sorry, I shouldn't say that. You're gonna get off to go to bed. Have a good night. I didn't mean to add the awkward pause there. I'm so sorry.
God bless.
I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. And sorry. I might have been influenced by what was happening in game. Let's go with that. Where's the innkeeper? I need sleep. Room.
The Lord
Oh.
be with you.
Innkeeper, I'd like a room. Is it too late for a room?
Jesus, there's no.
What do you need?
I need a room.
Flow and wash
Where's
away
the
that
innkeeper?
bitter taste of discord.
You can't be sleeping, right? You should get this. It's a great game once you get used to it. It is admittedly a little bit finicky, and it takes some getting used to, the combat in particular. But you'll get used to it, and you'll have fun. I'm absolutely sure. Highly recommended. Just don't expect too many, like, modern conveniences. You're in a private...
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I'm trying to find the innkeeper so I can sleep.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Are you actually kidding me? So I can't even go inside.
Greetings.
To pay for... Let me pay for a room, damn it! Fine. Right, now I'm leaving. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. Sleep well. I clearly won't, because the game ain't letting me. But there's a bit of a trek to get to where we're going anyway. So I guess we're taking a nighttime stroll, aren't we? Where'd it go, though? Let's cross the river here again. Could try to follow that around, but it's probably not gonna work out too well. Where's the auto thing pointed? Around the north side of the pond, huh? You know what? That's maybe not a bad idea. I can check out these two while I'm at it. Yeah. Cross the wetlands here, and then follow the lake north. I can do that. Even found the path properly this time. And now the chat is empty again. I find myself at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. I see a light over there. Looks like a campfire of some kind. Maybe someone carrying a torch? Let's not get lost in the mud. Let's just... that's someone carrying a torch. Another nighttime wanderer. Which, honestly, seems exceedingly dangerous, so I don't know why anyone would do it. Yet here we are. There's 3 of us now. Though admittedly one on horseback, which is going to outrun the rest. A vagabond, you say? Oh. Once he realizes I'm behind him, that might turn into a confrontation. No? Alright. I guess sometimes vagabond just means wanderer. Suppose they don't have to be criminal. Even though they often are. Or am I just being prejudiced? I might be. I'm technically a vagabond myself.
Sausage.
Oh, that's not good. Come on, let me hit the damn thing. Don't attack the nice lady. Attack me instead. I didn't hit her, did I? Oh, thank God.
Don't kill me!
Of course not. Lady. I'm defending you. Don't run away. Lady, please. I did my best. Thanks for the help, I suppose. Should I steal this human's horse? Probably not. Where's that wolf? It fell around here somewhere, I think. How do you lose an entire wolf? Maybe it ran away. On we go, I suppose. She stopped running. Still doesn't want to talk to me. I think what happened there is that one of my hits accidentally grazed her and she got, like, scared or whatever. So now she's looking for guards, but they're too far away, so she can't reach them, so she's stuck. Because yes, this game has been very, very good so far, but it's not perfect, I will admit. Now this is the marker for a wolf pack, so let's get the torch out of the way. I don't want to announce my presence too hard, although the chainmail does a wonderful job of that already. And we shall just ignore the fact that hunting a pack of wolves at night is probably a monumentally stupid idea. Oh, I see you. I see you. No, don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out how many of you there are. You friendly? No, you're not. Come on now. Stop lunging at me when I can't see you. There we go. And also stop running away, please. It makes my job a lot harder. Yeah, come on. Come on. Can't have you terrorizing the townsfolk now, can we? That's slowly sliding down the hill, that's fine. Oh my god. They've dug up a grave. It has armor in it. A weapon stub? Probably just the handle, I would assume.
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
I'd like to know that, actually. Ooh, and here's more. Von Burgov Knight Shield, huh?
A flying fish. That's von Burgov's coat of arms. So it must have been his men.
And a battle longsword. That might come in handy. Not that I'm gonna shirk my love for heavy weapons, don't get me wrong. But it does look a bit more refined, you know? So maybe as part of the charisma set. Stop running away. Don't want to chase you all night. Come on. I'm sure it'll come back. So I found 2 graves here. Was that all, or is there more? I can hear that giant wolf pack now, the one I don't want to mess with. In the meantime, let's see if we can find that other one, shall we? Would have half expected it to slide all the way down. It must still be on the hill here somewhere. There it is. Just around this fallen tree that I can't jump over for some reason. More things to sell. Yay! Oh, you back? Still running away though, I see. That's better. That's a lot better. Am I blind? I am blind somehow. Like, I see the name or the wolf thing popping up. But I don't see the actual animal. That disappeared so deep into the brush here. Still, found it eventually. Wait here for a little bit, see if any more of them come back. And in the meantime, I'm gonna check on this equipment that I picked up. The longsword still needs more agility, despite the perk I picked up earlier. And this is a lot of stabbing and slashing damage, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Weapon stub, the remains of a weapon. It used to be useful, now it's useless. So I guess we're dropping it. Because it has a weight and no value. Oh, I'm already... Ooh. Ooh, I think I like the white one better, actually. It's in a lot worse condition, though, and it's going to cost a lot of money to repair it. But what I was really looking for is that piece of armor I picked up. Where? There it is. It was a helmet. With lower defensive values than the helmet I'm already wearing. But more charisma, and it has a faceplate. Let's see if I can repair it. I brought some repair kits, pretty sure. These are kind of running out, but oof. Well, that's a lot. It needs so much to be fully repaired. See, the kits I bring along the way is mostly for maintenance, not for full-on in-field repairs, right? I'm not at the smithy. The shoes keep getting damaged. Though to some extent that is to be expected. My armor is probably going to be fine for the rest of this little trip, so let's fix that up as much as we can, which is not going to be a whole lot. And have a look again at the stats on it. Yeah, see, now it's starting to give more. And I do like that charisma increase. And I kind of really don't like the shape of this helmet. So yeah, let's put this on instead. And maybe get a, yeah, there you go, tutorial about the visor. So when I'm wearing a helmet with a face shield, we can close the visor, which protects the face but slows down stamina recovery apparently. Which makes sense because it blocks breathing, you know. It also limits visibility. So that's more of an in-combat thing. Just another thing to remember. Anyway, I think I cleared out this wolf pack. So let's head on to the water goblins hunt. Which seems like a bit of an old wives' tale to me, but we'll figure it out. See what's up. There's more people around too. Wait, I leveled up during that fight, didn't I? Yeah, main level, in fact. Killing an opponent, gain 10% more attack damage and faster recovery for 30 seconds. Could be good. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. It's close to being very, very useful. Not quite yet, though. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas. Local hero, if you're in an area where you have good reputation, you gain +2 on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Okay. Okay. Martin's heritage. You will improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. Or Radzig's heritage. Improve faster in heavy weapons, shooting, and scholarship. Oh, that's a difficult choice. But that's actually, these are skills for increased experience gain, and I'm loving the grinding anyway. So I don't really need either of these. I think I'll go local hero instead. I do like it when people think well of me, you know? It's a local hero. I know I just gotta work really hard to make sure that my reputation is good everywhere I go. Also leveled up craftsmanship earlier. If 20 is not max, and if I can get more skill points, I reckon I'm just gonna end up having all of these very soon-ish. Get gear repaired by crafts. Okay, that's that one. Get lockpicks. And picking locks is easier. That's good. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. Situationally useful, given that I'm getting so much of my equipment from dead bandits. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the Bowyer's kit are 10% more powerful, thus your shots will fly farther, and have more penetration. And that's pretty good. But so is razor sharp if I'm carrying a weapon with an edge. You know what? I think I'll do the locksmith, because that's going to start to give me lockpicks anytime I'm using the forge. And I haven't done much lockpicking yet, but it might come in handy later. And finally, we got an upgrade in heavy weapons. Yay. Heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with the shield. Additionally, it takes less time to completely destroy an opponent's shields with your blows. Could be useful. Every time you fully charge, I rarely do that, the attack will be 10% stronger. If your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed, they'll bleed a quarter faster, making it easier to finish them off, and they won't run far from you. I don't really use axes, though. I use hammers. If you wound an opponent with a warhammer, mace, or cudgel, their stamina will recover 15% slower for 15 seconds. Bleeding is a lot more useful than less stamina for 15 seconds. Because with the less stamina, you gotta actually attack them to capitalize while the effect is active. But I think I'm gonna go with Shield Breaker. Because shields are a pain. Kind of regardless of what sort of weapon you're fighting with. And heavy weapons are designed to take out shields and armor. It's kind of what they do. Who might you be, good sir?
Thanks to you.
Greetings. On this fine, very early morning. What am I gonna find here? Is it gonna be cake, or is it gonna be death? Or possibly a bit of both. Water goblins hunt. You say it's a water goblins hunt. It seems to me more like a sunken house? Someone probably lived here at some point.
So this is the water goblin's hut?
Seems like it is, yeah. But is there anything useful in here, is the question. There's a crayfish, but I don't have much use for that. A little bit of money, a little bit of food. Yeah, no, nothing of particular interest to me here, honestly. I could take the money, but I reckon chances are maybe there's people using this place. I mean, there's laundry here, so Maybe some poor homeless person. They need all the money they can get. Next stop, let's just follow the path westward. See where it takes us. Once I find the path, that is. Of course, we're gonna run. Guess I ain't got no horse. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Damn, time really flies, doesn't it? Why do I get a sneaking suspicion I'm about to be robbed? Or attempted robbery, anyway. They certainly look like bandits, don't they? And I've been out for a while, so I'm gonna save here. Just in case.
Who's there?
It's just me.
Hey, I'd like a word. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
Have I now?
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
100 Russian for an apple.
Lockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Aye,
You're a dead
let's.
man.
Do it!
Like, are you absolutely sure you want to do this, my dude?
Show your stuff.
Hmm? You were saying?
Useless. Ha.
Maybe you should have just left me alone, huh? He's holding up fairly well, granted. I don't mind a bit of sparring, though. Apparently, it helps me with my warfare skill. Nice dodge, my dude. There. Now, what have we learned about robbing people along the highway? If you learned anything other than don't, then you're not very smart. Like this guy. I'm gonna take that helmet. I'm gonna take your hauberk too. Chainmail gauntlets. My. Noble brigandine legs. My, you have been busy, haven't you? Now look at that value. Maybe crime does pay. Still, now he's dead, so doesn't pay for long, clearly. Now that's a bit heavy compared to its value. Same with this. So we're gonna leave it at that. I'm sure someone else can make use of his stuff. I could have sworn he had a weapon, though. A mace. There it is. Common mace, that's pretty good. And your friend also had a torch, but he too had a weapon, didn't he? Heavy mace. Oh my. Gonna have to look at that in a second. Rounded skull cap. Yeah, we'll take that for the value of it. And a reinforced sword guard. And a die. The first of the line of demonic dice. Doesn't tell me much of anything, but I'll take it. Now let's have a look. Common Warhammer. 76 blunt damage. 75 really. Heavy mace. 91. That's a lot better, isn't it? It's got a much higher strength requirement. Go from a 1 to a 13. But I happen to have 13. So that's all well and good. I want to fix it up a bit first, though. Even the common mace is better than the Warhammer, actually. But the Warhammer is easy to handle. And it's a very good weapon for what it's worth. It's a good starting heavy. Doing fine on nourishment and energy so far. Can I fix that with a blacksmith kit? I can, but I'm not going to be able to fix it up fully. Still, it's close enough, and then I'll deal with the full repairs later on. Let's equip that. For the noble outfit, I'd really like the longsword. It just feels like it fits better with a more refined outfit. Granted, it's very dirty at the moment because I've been out in the woods for a while. But let's give him the mace for now. Switch back to my combat set. Ooh, balanced diet has kicked in. That's lovely. I forget what that does, but I can check. I'm already wearing a Saxon hauberk. That's the same as I've already got. Okay. Chainmail gauntlets, no. They're nice and all, but they don't have fingers, so you can't use the bow with them. Now this is interesting. Noble Brigandine legs. What slot do they go in? Leg cuisse or... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Using these presently, and I can switch them out for these. Which are just better in every way except noise, but I'm already maxed out on the noise I make, so yeah. They weigh a bit more, but they're also more defensive and they look better. They really do look better. And they're not even stolen. And on we go to find our dog. Is there anywhere along the way I might be able to rest? It does not look like it, no. Which is unfortunate, although I appear to have just run across a camp. What are you saying, my dude? Who are you?
Huh?
Bandit is who you are. You know what we do with bandits? You make sure to equip some arrows. I don't know why they keep getting unequipped. Is that another bandit up there, though? Still.
Fuck off before I kill you. Now you're getting
Well, I tried.
Fuck you, whoreson.
You're finished, dumb grubber!
Christ! To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us! You're my... The hell with this!
Too encumbered to sprint.
Enough! I give up!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender! You hear me?
Give me your weapon and leave.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
I feel like that's fair. He wasn't the one who threatened me. That was his friend here. Now, all of a sudden, I'm encumbered, and I'm not entirely sure why. Okay, so my strength has dropped by 2. And I don't know why. But I've also lost a buff. Was that perhaps it? I think that came from alchemy? Dark Arts Apprentice, yeah. Nope, that's not it. Could be from energy. It could also be that town hero thing, because I might have moved far enough out of range of a town that I'm no longer getting the bonus. Anyway, the problem there is that I no longer have 13 strength, which means that I can't really use that mace effectively anymore. Which is a bit of a shame. Drop these two. They're not worth that much, and they have quite a decent chunk of weight to them. Crude arrows? Nah. Don't need to be lugging those around. It'd be easy to drop this in terms of weight. It's only 129. Which isn't that much, all things considered. The axes I make are worth more. So yeah, let's drop that. It'll put us plenty below the limit for effective movement here. And this place is helpfully called just enemy camp. Lovely, lovely.
You! Get out! Now! I'm counting to...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here. So leave. Yeah, I know you're gonna die!
What, I didn't leave quick enough for you, is that it?
Show your stuff!
Stop hitting me. Oh yeah? Want to sound the alarm, do you?
Hurry up, you idiot!
Kiss
With
your
me.
ass goodbye.
Oh, there was quite a lot of them, as
Do
it
it.
turns out. Oh well. I got armor. This is fine.
Come on. Go fuck yourself. What do you want?
I want you to stop threatening me.
Spare me!
No!
Alert!
I was on my way out, and you didn't let me leave. You should have let me leave. Anyway, let's fill that inventory right back up, shall we? Although I doubt they have anything too valuable. Although I have already spotted something of great value that I really want. And it's this thing. They won't be needing it anymore.
Easy!
I'm sorry you're stuck. Where are you going? Are you bugged out somehow? Okay, now it's better. Now it's controllable. Good, good. I don't have a saddle though. Well, I do. But not with me. Because carrying a saddle around is, you know, not particularly convenient.
Yes?
Can you wait here for a second, or are you gonna run off? Homemade hunting sword. I think I already checked this guy, didn't I? Regardless. That's gonna help a bit with the travels, and I happen to know that there's a horse handler over here that can help me make this horse mine. As opposed to, you know, stolen. Because horse theft is a very serious crime. Granted, it's also not a particularly good horse by the looks of it. Where are we going? Going there to find my dog. Is this going to be the same bathing spot from the start of the game? I don't think so. Oh no.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
But he's on shore. You are a beauty though, aren't you?
This one drowned too.
Almost like someone drowned them. Are you running off? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather do it properly, so I'll buy a horse. So can I not bathe at the bathing spot? Is this just a point of interest for that map? Probably. I think I know where that is. I think it's around here somewhere. Still, I heard some dogs barking. So I think we'll go see if we can find my dog, shall we? Not super happy with the loss in strength, as I say. Maybe I should switch to the common mace. Still gonna be better than the warhammer. And not so unwieldy as this. Nah, you know what? Let's go back to the warhammer for a second here. Let's have a final huzzah with it. Should, in theory, let me last a little bit longer in combat without spending all my stamina right away. Although that was agility, wasn't it? Okay, so I gotta cross here. And then take a right. Would that be here by chance? Looks like it would. And then around the mountain and up. I can do that. So I had 2 goals for this stream, and I hope I can accomplish them both. Well, I have been going for almost, well, a little over 2.5 hours by now. Don't want to go too long either, you know? Just because I'm not really that used to streaming yet, and I don't want to burn myself out entirely. This doesn't look good.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it's snagged on something here.
When you say they... is that gonna be my dog or a pack of wolves?
They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
Ooh, cutscene. Am I wearing the wrong clothing set? I'm wearing the wrong clothing set. Oh, god damn it. That might be a problem.
Mutt, come here.
Aww.
Good boy.
He lives. For now. So you know how I've been very, very confident in fighting wolves up until now? Because of how I'm wearing armor. I'm not wearing armor anymore. Will there be time? Okay, so apparently this is a tutorial fight. Your dog's name is Mutt, and if you take good care of him, he'll obey, help you while hunting, tracking, even in combat. You can find information about your dog in the player's card under the Companions tab. The most important thing is Mutt's obedience level. A higher level means he's stronger, better at fighting, and more determined to help you. With the low obedience level, Mutt's strength and determination will decrease, and he may ignore some commands. If obedience drops to 0, he will run away, and you will have to wait until he comes back on his own. You can increase it by praising him, feeding him, and generally paying attention to him. It'll decrease if he's hit in battle or if you don't feed him for a while. By holding X, Mutt will attack the person you're looking at, provided you have your weapon drawn, you're in combat, or in a crouch. Okay, so that's for hunting, presumably. In addition to the basic commands, Mutt can also handle more complex actions and commands. Holding left Alt while looking at Mutt opens that, yeah. Can feed. Ooh, track sounds interesting. Select an item with a scent from your inventory and Mutt will track it. Send home. We'll send Mutt away. He'll be waiting for you at the Zelajov Tavern or the Devil's Den. Okay. Behavior free. You'll run around in a large circle and help in combat when necessary. Heal. He'll stick close and wait for commands. Won't fight unless I command him to. Or stay until I call him back. Fine. Now, will I have enough time to open my inventory before combat starts? Probably not. Can't switch outfits in combat. Delightful. I am fucked. Can I at least equip the shield? I am allowed to equip the shield. How about the cuirass? Nope. Nope. Understood. Have a nice day. Come on. Let me dodge or do the thing. I hope Mutt's doing all right. Oh, he ain't doing all right. Neither am I, as it turns out.
Sick!
the other going? Can you stop? At least give me a chance to dodge. Good dog. Last one ran away. Okay.
You
Here, boy.
little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
I'm glad nothing happened.
I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you.
Oh, there was.
Come here,
Plenty.
you
It's
cute
been
little monster.
It's been days. So how are things?
Right, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh?
Is Henry losing his mind? You gonna stay with
You
me?
want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
Time to go, eh?
That's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
No, let's not do any commands here. I was looking for behavior.
Heal.
Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Now, am I bleeding? I don't think so, somehow. Oh, hi, Dread. I just fought a pack of wolves. Without armor on, because I'm a dumbass. I was doing inventory management beforehand and accidentally forgot to switch back to my proper armor. And then the fight started and I had no choice. But we won. We got there. And I say we because my dog's back. Speaking of my dog being back.
Look what I have for you.
How about some beef? I'm not gonna make you eat wolf. Did you eat it? No. You just let it roll away.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay. Okay. Did I ever find that useless noble? No. If you mean Hans, he's gone. I haven't seen him. Nobody else has seen him either. Well, the innkeeper had seen him. Last I heard, which wasn't on stream, sorry. He was at a tavern, he was at an inn, right? And, you know, strutting around like he owns the place. As he do. And then he spent more money than he could pay for, because of course he did. But he got picked up by, or his bill was settled by someone else who, like, took him under his wing or something. And they sounded like a bunch of vagabonds and rabble-rousers. So he's probably fallen in with bad company, and it's gonna fall on us to save him eventually. Eventually. Because first, we got wolves to butcher. And a lot of meat to carry. I'm already over encumbered. Let's check the den, since it's empty now. Nothing, nothing of value in here? Oh. A broadsword. Take that. Anything else? No, doesn't look like it. I could look for the rest of these wolves, but apparently I have another inventory management thing somewhere. Is it here? There it is. I found it. Mutt's obedience is apparently 61. Which I can increase by paying attention to him. He'll also become stronger if he's got higher obedience. I did just feed him. That's probably what the buff is. Maybe. I don't know. That said, I also leveled up a bunch during that fight. Mostly in Houndmaster because, you know, the dog's back. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. I mean, that sounds good to me. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if you find something. Well, that can also be very, very useful, actually. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog keeps you warm. The bed quality, therefore, is increased by 20%, but not exceeding 50% of the bed quality. Okay. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. Well, I'm hopefully not gonna make him leave, ever. Either that or just leave him at a tavern or something. I've got 2 perk points here. So I reckon we'll do search, because that seems very useful. And hunt. So hunt to hunt game, obviously, and then search to find it, because I've kept missing the corpses of my my hunts in the woods. Because apparently I'm rather blind, as it turns out. Looted that one. Looted that one. Pretty sure, yeah. There was a whole pack.
Run!
Free. I took one of them out over here. There you are. They really do blend in with the background, don't they? The forest floor, rather. So wolf meat is kind of shit. It's not great. It'll do in a pinch. It's not really worth a lot of money either. And I am currently overloaded because I'm carrying a lot of it. So let's leave that behind and let's leave most of that behind as well. Oh, that works the other way around. The drop 31. There we go. And then I can properly move again. And, you know, the trophies are more important anyway. But primarily, the benefit here is that the wolves can stop bothering the locals. Maybe. Now I need to fix my gear and have a little bit of a rest. So I reckon... That's a long way. It's not quite as long, and it's safer, I think. Really, I want to go here. Back home to the smithy. Is there a sharpening wheel here? No, there isn't, but there is a chance for a decent bath. Let's try a longer fast travel here. It's still early morning, so we should be fine. It's a bit of a trek, this. But we made it back. Switch to my noble outfit. Because, yeah. I've mentioned this a couple of times earlier tonight, but I spent some time at the smithy. Purchased myself a recipe or a schematic, I guess, for weapons that sell for a whole lot more. And with that, I've made a bunch of money and bought myself some nicer clothing. Now, speaking of clothing, I'm gonna be at the trough for a bit because I have a lot of blood to wash off things. Or I could just sell it. Now that I switched to this one. You know what? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine, all things considered. Let's wash the mace, though. But I can't. Do I actually need to be wearing at least one piece of equipment that is bloodied in order to do that? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Noted. Let's make sure to put the right helmet back on. And switch back to the charisma outfit. And then repair some stuff. Means we're probably going to spend some more time at the forge. But hey, I got my dog back. I'm happy. Next on the agenda is to get a horse. This is probably fine. There we go. So, battle longsword, eh? And a broadsword. Yeah, we'll go with the longsword. Again, I still prefer heavy weapons, but I feel like a sword goes a lot better with the more put together sort of, yeah, charismatic outfit. So it's just for looks, really. And then let me get myself another armor's kit. Might need two. On that note, actually, let's see what I've got stored already. Got a flanged mace. I might be able to sell that as well now. Oh, I got a lot of things to sell. now that I look at it. What I'm actually looking for is these blacksmith kits. And more hunting trophies. I am severely overloaded. But that's okay. Did I leave any food here? That's what I was looking for. I sure did. I wouldn't mind some dried apple. I'm not gonna feed my dog meat or wolf meat, so let's bring a little bit of a supply of beef, shall we?
Here, mutt.
Have some beef. And I'm gonna have some beef too. Gonna share a meal with my dog. I can't. I gotta wait a second. Because I don't want to go over 100 here. Because I've got a buff now. Balanced diet. Which means I gotta keep it balanced. I gotta not overeat. So I just want to make sure. But I will eat the apple. For the health restoration. Because I did take a bit of damage from all that fighting. And then, let's see what we can do about fixing up some of this gear. Because I took a lot of damage throughout all of that. Now, I don't, strictly speaking, need to fix everything. Certainly not the stuff I'm gonna sell. Fix that though. And then let's fix this up as much as I can, which is not a whole lot. Better than nothing. Do some proper maintenance on the weapons. Never hurts. Let's fix up that shield too. Mainly for aesthetics, because I like how it looks. Because currently, I've got a red shield with a white crest, but I happened to find a white shield with a red crest, which I personally think looks better. And it's the same shield and the same crest, so this is just for flavor. Completely unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway. Got some shoes to be fixed. I used my bow a little bit, so let's fix that. And clothing, this is going to be the bad one, isn't it? Start with the things I wear, and I can almost fix everything. Give me an increase in craftsmanship as well. We take that. Let's get another armorer's kit.
I'm glad you found what...
Just mainly just to double check if I'm missing something, which I am, clearly. Man, that helmet takes a lot to fix it. But let's do that. And what has the highest value here? It's going to be this, but it also takes the most to repair. Let's fix it up as best as we can. And then see what kind of money we can get for this. So don't need the broadsword. Flanged mace is 71. The heavy mace is 93. So we're sticking with the heavy. Which means I can sell that. I don't feel comfortable selling the warhammer yet because the only reason I have 14 strength is because of a buff, local hero. And that's not always going to be active. So this is a bit of a gamble so far. So I'm going to keep the warhammer for emergencies. Maybe I'll keep the mace. Sell the hammer, keep the mace. The mace is later, actually, so yeah, let's sell the warhammer. Why does that have an up arrow on it and this doesn't? I'll have to investigate that, so I can't sell it just yet. Don't use that anymore. It's fine to sell a single stolen item, I'm sure. He's not going to notice between all these other non-stolen items. He also doesn't have nearly enough money to cover all of this, which I only just noticed. So, 1,181. He's got 470. Suppose I could buy the Knight's Longsword instead of the Battle Longsword. What's the difference here? Knight's Sword does... Wait, what? More stabbing damage, more slashing damage. Less blunt damage, that's understandable. And quite a lot less defense. And a seriously reduced durability. Okay, so that's the difference. I'm using this mainly for show anyway. And it is ever so slightly lighter. And higher quality. And I get more for selling that than I need to buy that. So, fine. We'll buy the Knight's Longsword. Bailiff's Mace is pretty good. Very nice on the required statistics here as well. Because, you know, let's be perfectly honest here. This is a good weapon, but I do not like how it looks. It does not look particularly refined. This sort of does. Sort of. That's got 81. The heavy mace is a 93. With a 96 defense. Wait, so this has so much more defense. But the shield is still better, obviously. I'll find fancier weapons later. I guess I'm buying armor then. Although I feel like I'm doing fairly well on the armor front. Well, that's going to increase my charisma ever so slightly. Right? Mail collar, charisma 8. currently I am wearing... Where is it? Am I blind? Well, actually, we established that already. I am blind. Oh, I can't check because he's not... He doesn't want to buy it. So I can't check what my current one gives. That's fine. We'll buy that. That gives more technically, but it's not going to be visible. So we're saving that money. Short chainmail, eh? What am I currently wearing? I do apologize for all the time spent in menus here. Wearing a Saxon hauberk. Which has a weight of 14. That has a weight of 20 and is only marginally better. So we're keeping the one I've got. Lovely. I already have Noble's gauntlets. I don't think it's going to get any better than that. I could finally get these. I've been wanting them because they help with the charisma. And they do give a lot more defense than the elbow protection that I'm currently wearing. And they are 670, which goes a long way in evening out the prices here. If I bring those, he can actually afford it. Which is good. Now, I don't... Ooh. No, but it cuts down the charisma quite a bit. But I do like these new leggings I picked up. The Noble Brigandine legs. They look really nice. It's not like I'm having issues with my overall armor here. Even though, you know. Although these numbers might be in comparison to the shoes. Because these cover both the shoes and the leg armor slots. Oh, no, it does help quite a lot. Okay. Never mind. Let's get the steel as well, just so I don't have to wait for your stock to refresh later on. I think that'll do.
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Let's haggle that down a little bit. Let's just try for all you've got.
Very well then.
Thank you for giving me literally all your money. Now, for the charisma outfit, we're gonna put on the Knight's Longsword. Means I can sell this somewhere else. Gonna swap that over to the common mace for now. I'll leave the heavy mace in storage somewhere. The mail collar. Okay, that's what I was gonna check. So this gives 6, that gives 8. It's heavier, but not by much. So yeah, let's put that on. Let's put that on the noble outfit as well. Maybe. It doesn't actually make a difference for the charisma. It makes more noise. But it's the best I've got so far for charisma, so let's do that, which means I can sell this later. I was also gonna check that. This has an arrow on it, but I don't know why. This does not. The arrow here seems to mean bootstrapped, which means I fixed it myself. But I fixed both shields as well. So they should be the same by all accounts. Except they're not. And I don't know why. Anyway, that will help with the arm protection as I get increasingly heavy here. Just can't help myself, you know? Icy armor I must put on. This is good. I got all his money. I'm legitimately getting kind of rich already, which is delightful. It's gonna sell that. Let's leave that in storage for later. Sell the shield. Now, blacksmithing stuff we shall leave in the chest, because I'm not doing that right now. What time is it? It's still early in the day. So all is well. Let's give him some money again. He needs food, I suppose. Not even gonna bother haggling for that. I'll just buy an armor kit off him. Well, I wanted to fix the shield. Wait, no, not the shield. The shield is fine. Was it the mace I just left behind that needed to be fixed? It was. No, sorry. I was looking at this, which said 93, but the condition is the other one. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, doesn't hurt to have an armorer's kit. Make him heal when we're in town. Why not? That's not going to be too long of a travel, is it? I think the shops will still be open by the time we get there. Because I got more things to sell. I've had a very profitable little trip in the woods. Now, there is a thing I'm really wondering. Which is, how exactly can I tell if my dog is hungry? I have no idea. What do you want? Why are you drawing a weapon in town? That's not smart of you. Anyway, here's a trader. Let's make sure I'm wearing the proper outfit so that people will respect me more. Oh yeah, I'm looking for Pavlena as well. Money first, though.
Show me your wares.
Now this guy has a lot worse prices. But, you know, we take what we can get. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for the blacksmith to earn more money. That's gonna take forever. In fairness, I could sell the clothes at the tailor instead. The tailor's probably gonna pay more for it. don't need the wolf meat anymore. And let's sell my hunting trophies too. For basically nothing. Still, nice hefty sum of 275 at the end here. And nothing of interest to buy, so let's haggle the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Ooh, be nice to get an even 300 for it, wouldn't it? I feel like this is pushing my luck, though.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
Yeah? Think so? How about 300?
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Danke to you too.
Good to see you.
My German isn't good. I get bits and pieces, but it's not very good. 1682 groschen.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Okay. He's fine. He's just a little tired. Let's pay indulgence. Why not? Your reputation has been restored. I don't think that was, strictly speaking, necessary, but I do feel bad for the scene we caused when we first got here. It wasn't great, you know? I'm gonna have some beef.
Here you go. Take it.
Mutt's gonna have some beef. Once it stops rolling. He likely has water in his eyes from when it was raining. Probably. It's gotta be something like that, right? Now, since I suddenly find myself in possession of quite a bit of money... How's it going, Scribe?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
And then you sell it to people. How are people doing in this area?
Troskowitz
In this
isn't
town?
exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Chamberlain Ulrich, you say?
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Ah, you from here?
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Very understandable.
Show me your wares.
Now, after the adventures of the first game, I happen to be a learned man. So I'm gonna buy some books. I might, in fact, buy all of the books, although it's gonna cost a bit, isn't it? I'm not sure what these do, the lore books. I mean, I would assume they give lore. But I'm going to bring this as well, because given what they say, there's a chance that they might reveal recipes. Which I reckon I'll find out. I don't think it will. But we'll see. Do I need horse riding? Not really. Drinking and alcoholism. I don't drink. Vitality is always good. Scholarship can come in handy, especially if I read that first. Now that I got my dog back, Houndmaster would be nice. Alchemy, I'm probably not going to do a lot of. It's more of a whenever necessary thing, like making soap or savior schnapps. Craftsmanship, I will take that one, definitely. Polar in combat, don't really care that much. Book on speech, we'll take that. And agility, absolutely. So that's 750. Words are expensive. 8, 9, 10, 11, plus a bit. 11, 1200 if I get all of them. That's quite a hefty sum, though. I could probably haggle that down by a fair bit. You know what? I will get all of them. I don't suppose I have anything healed by. No, nothing of value anyway.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
You're gonna give me the bulk discount, right? Like, knock a solid 100 off the price, maybe?
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I even got one of them for free. Technically speaking. We're back down to 520 groschen. Oh, the way money flows, huh? But hey, got a lot of books now. Those will come in handy for when it's in the middle of the night and I've got nothing to do but wait for sunlight. What else was I gonna do here? Not much, I don't think. So I don't have really anything left to sell. I think what I was gonna do... Oh, I should ask people about Pavlena. Because I do have a quest for that. You know what? I need to head to the bathroom real quick. And I'm probably gonna really quickly make some food while I'm at it. So that'll give me a bit of time to think. Gonna leave it on the pause screen in the meantime. And I'll be back as soon as I can. And I have no pause screen, but I wish I had a pause screen. I'll return shortly. In the future, I should probably get used to muting the microphone when I leave. Also, it would probably be more considerate of me to, like, eat before stream rather than in the middle of it. But in my defense, I practically rolled out of bed and started playing because I have a problem. Let's go back and talk to the scribe again, because I'm looking for a woman, but not like that.
I need some help. I'm looking for Pavlena, a girl from Zhelyov. She comes here to Troskovitz selling baskets and ointments, and she didn't come back from her last rounds. Do you know anything about her?
Oh, I know the girl you mean. I've seen her with that woodcutter lad. Roman, I think. Try asking Dushko. He knows all the woodcutters. He lives along the way from the rat house to the butcher's.
So there is a boy. Interesting. Oh, and a very convenient free save. Thank you. My FPS drops a lot inside that house. I don't know why. Still, that right there gave us a clue for this quest, but I'm not on that quest right now. And the one I really want to do is this one? Yeah. Blacksmith Radovan's cart that was headed to Samin with a load of equipment has gone missing. Besides the cart, its crew has gone missing too. And I'm supposed to find them. And our main goal is still, overall, to get into Samin so we can be at the wedding, you know? So that's what I want to do. That's just a short walk down there. I say short, it's short-ish. I could stop by and talk to him about the Cumans, but Nah, let's just head to Samin. Have it done in case I end up stopping the stream at some point. Which, yeah, at some point I will have to, but I don't know when that's going to be yet. But I did want to make sure I get this done. Before that, now I could fast travel. I arguably should fast travel. But actually, that's going to take longer than running. I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. So at this point, I got a bunch of...
Hans, it's me!
I'm still not Hans.
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here!
What do you want?
Still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Dude, I have no idea who you are, my dude.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
Why would I pay off someone else's
Show
debt?
me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Out of the goodness of my own heart. Now, if you'd asked before I bought all those books, I might have actually given it to. But I spent all my money on books. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I've got a lot of perks that speed up my running. And I think if you fast travel, you walk.
God be with you.
So it takes longer in terms of time. Sorry if my model is passing out, by the way. My tooth is kind of bothering me a little bit, and I'm trying to fix it. Fair enough. Probably. So how's the Dread doing this fine morning? Assuming it is a fine morning. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Sorry to put you on the spot, by the way. Oh, also.
Search.
Run free, mutt. We're out in the open, after all. Which I just remembered as we're very, very quickly approaching this other village. Spent the whole day sleeping and then sleeping more. Got pretty sick. Oof. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be a real bastard and put on my armor for
come
this.
here.
Because I did play a bit on my own. I tried to just, you know, run around and do crafting and exploration stuff so that I wouldn't do too much off stream. But I accidentally wandered into this place, so I know what's about to happen. But I reloaded that so that I could show it off on stream as well.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
How come?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while to the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
Noted. That's not going to cause any issues, I'm sure.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
I look like a servant to you.
I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Well, you know. See if I can do this one-handed.
Better fight. Fucking hell.
Hey, stop fighting.
I'll stop when he stops.
The executioner sharpening his These days, no one's ever really safe.
Still, impressive. Took a gauntlet strike to the face, and he's just kind of fine with it.
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Nothing, sir.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hand, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Explains a lot, actually.
Who in God's name are you?
Clearly overcompensating.
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Gee, I wonder why.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan
What
sent
about
me,
that?
sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened
Something.
to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Now we're getting
lad,
somewhere.
You going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya?
A little bit too heavy, maybe. Could I borrow a horse, perhaps?
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck.
Understandable.
Brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Suppose I do.
Actually, there is something I'd like to
I actually don't, but let's pretend.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what could I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does.
Nah, you don't.
As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I like this, man.
We should probably get going.
I don't want to ask about the
but
wedding.
It's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Oh, I ain't sleeping in the barn. That's... Excuse me? Thank you for letting me leave. Jesus.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you.
Oh, he's the one getting married, isn't he?
God bless.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Hi, Mutt. Hi. Said sharpening wheel discovered. Through here, perhaps. There it is. That's already in great condition. It's fine. Let's see about buying that horse. Or should I antagonize this guy further? Probably best not to. Meet Gnarly and Lord Semin in the courtyard. Okay. First, though, horse. Who do I speak to?
Good day.
To buy a horse. Because I'd like a horse. That's going to be a guard up there. I have discovered horse trader. Allegedly. I'm clearly in the right general area. Oh, it's marked on the map. Is he upstairs or something? No. Discovered combat arena. Okay. But like for real though, where is this trader? Come on. The map is anything to go by. He's supposed to be like here.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Didn't expect that. I reckon it's you then, huh?
What would you like?
Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
So I don't really want to use this option, even though I could, but it's like dismissive of people, and you know, I could probably maybe convince him with a 13 there. Let's try.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
That's fine.
Just a few groschen.
How much did you
said
pay?
So yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well.
That went a lot better than expected. So if I remember correctly, if I tap the whistle, that's the horse. If I hold the whistle,
come here.
That's the dog. Okay. It's gonna be a bit to keep track of here. But I got Pebbles back. The gang's back together. And I don't have anywhere to sleep here. Well, I do. I have the bed there, but no. Can't skip time while riding a horse. Well, I didn't intend to. I just wanted to check what time it is. It's getting late. He does sound a bit more aggressive than I'd like him, yeah. But you know, this is back in the day. The dog is probably a bit more aggressive as well. He should be tagging along, right? Yeah, he is. Let's not gallop, because the dog has to keep pace as well. This is neat. I don't even have to control this. So the horse will just follow the road. Which will take me back to Troskowitz. I don't really need to do this, though. I could just fast travel. Now that I'm on the horse, I mean. Because I want to sleep in the bed I'm used to. And I'm sure I can get back by morning. It'll be fine. I don't suppose you all have anywhere I can stable my horse, do you?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Yeah. All right. Get something tasty. Wait, did I sell the saddle? I thought I had a saddle. Aw. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. All my gear, except my shoes, is doing pretty fine. How about...
Here you go. Take it.
Gets a little bite to eat. Good boy. And then I check out one of my books. Let's read this one first. Only 2 masses of honey, 4 of water, a quarter mass of hops, and a handful of sage, and a handful of bread yeast. This is probably an actual recipe for mead. That would be interesting to try once. But it didn't give me anything in-game. Instead, now that I got a horse back, let's read up on how to horse. Yeah? Study that until midnight-ish. Yeah, that'll do. I'll finish the book as well. Which gives me a perk point. Thank you, game. I'm sure that will come in handy. So, already got night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost less, and it'll be harder for enemies to unseat. Repairs with the cobbler's kit will be more efficient. Reckon that works for boots as well, probably. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, well, you have a +1 bonus of thievery skill if you pick pockets. Neat. Head start. If you use a quick start, double left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind for 10 seconds. Okay. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Yeah? Yeah, I can imagine. Let's get the saddler, actually. Mainly because it helps with the cobbler's kit. Which is what I use to keep my boots repaired. And without noticing, I've also leveled up survival. Let's see. Better beds outside. Cook, dryer, smoke an unspoiled ingredient of food. It'll be 100% after. Okay, that's pretty good. Gain strength experience from collecting herbs. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or small treasure. If you hit the target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting from behind. Shoot for center mass for more damage. That makes sense. And a Leshy. I'm gonna read the lore entry for this one as well, actually. Leshy is a Czech forest specter or demon. It lives deep in the woods. It's difficult to spot and emits piercing, sometimes terrifying humming sounds. Those who hear it must not respond to its call, or they risk attracting its attention and possibly sealing their fate. Your survival skills are so advanced that in many ways you can rival the Leshy. Oh my god. While in the forest, your scent will be halved, your stamina will recover 15% faster, your strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will be increased by 2. That's really, really good. But also, now that I have a dog to feed, this might really come in handy. I can just buy food. I'm made of money. It's fine. It's fine. Do Leshy. And a heavy weapon perk point. How delightful. If you wouldn't... Okay, I want to read that one earlier. When clad in armor and equipped with a heavy weapon, enemies are more likely to flee or surrender. And if they dare to face you, it will be harder for them to fight you. It's also easier to succeed in might and dread skill checks. Menacing presence. Is that the only one at level 12? It seems to be. See, it seems like it would be convenient to have the enemy flee or surrender. But if I kill the enemy, I get their stuff. Which is how I make money. Well, one of the ways I make money. That's for axes. That's for fully charged attack. If they dare to face you, it'll be harder for them to fight me. It does sound good, even if it's a little bit nebulous. So I'm going to take that anyway. Right. And then we're going to sleep. Till my energy has been recovered. And... damn it. It looks like I might end up being late for that meeting.
That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
There you are, Mutt. Hi. How you feeling? Now this is starting to look like something. What's obedient? It says 99 there. But then it says 61 over here, and I do not know why. Anyway, let's feed him again.
Here, Mutt.
He doesn't want to talk to me. You know, I don't blame him, because he's a dog, and last I checked, they're not known for talking. Gotta make sure I bring some more food for him along the way. Still says 61 down there. 98 over here. Don't know why that went down. Maybe he's not a fan of dried food. Which is understandable, really. At any rate, early morning, but it's time to head out. Back to Sameen we go. Should only take a little while if we do it at a comfortable trot. Gives a bit of time for sightseeing as well. Maybe practicing horseback combat. Try not to hit the horse in the back of the head, you know? We're gonna continue at this rate. It might actually soon be time to purchase a spear or something. Because I reckon that's gonna be really useful from horseback. And so is the bow. But it's difficult to use from horseback. It's very difficult to use from horseback. Especially considering that this is a longbow. You really want a short bow for horseback. That's fucking beautiful. Alright, Mata's still with us. Just checking.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter.
Oh, did you? Let's have a listen then.
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
And he's wearing my face while he's doing it? Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
That is really, really unfortunate.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
I suppose not. Well, lesson learned at least.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
Man, his inventory is so scattered. It's not been consistent at all. Saxon Hauberk is what I'm currently wearing. Weight of 14. These have a weight of 12. It's a bit of a hit to the defense rating. For only 2 difference in weight, nah, I don't think that's going to be worth it, unfortunately. I would kind of like to buy something from this guy just to like help him out a bit. But he really doesn't have anything I want, that's the thing. Also, I'm not entirely sure I should be out and about just now. The storm is looking pretty bad. I wonder if the guards have picked up on the fact that it's raining. Probably not, right? I talk to them now, they'll probably say it's a nice sunny day. Hopefully just a brief shower.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a book, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm not entirely sure they're going to be ready for me yet. There's no marker here or anything, so... Probably here too early, I hope. Now, logically speaking, right, they're holding a wedding in this keep, I guess, over there. Now, the keep can't house everyone.
Whoa! You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Everything all right, eh?
So there should be something of an inn or something in this area. Is that... What is that symbol? Smokehouse. Oh. Neat. I don't see an inn anywhere. And now they're ready for me, because of course they are.
Be careful. How can I help you, stranger?
Let me put on the finer clothes. Aw, I didn't say anything.
Show me your wares.
I would like, my good sir, to purchase off you a saddle. So I've already got the best boots you can sell me. So there's bridle, torso, and saddle. And way too many different variants of them. Sorry, I shouldn't say that because that sounds like complaining. I'm actually very glad there's so many different options here. It just takes a bit to like sort through. Simple bridle consisting of a bit, plated cheek pieces, reins, headpiece, and broband. The better the bridle, the greater the bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. How do I tell which is good, though? Is it just the durability, maybe? This says cheek pieces. This says plated cheek pieces, so this is probably better. Which also tracks with both the durability and the price. However, this is expensive gear all of a sudden. Simple bridle, cheek piece, reins, headpiece. Those are both 18, same as that. It's 21, but significantly more expensive. Torso. Cloth cape covering the head, neck, and shoulders. Does not make the animal very brave and has little effects on its speed and carrying capacity. Mane's harness. Leather harness with loose hanging straps decorated with rosettes. Helps with balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, and makes the horse more courageous. However, limits stamina and speed. So these are saddles. Tourney torso. More courageous, slows down, limits carry capacity. Leather harness with crenellations and loose hanging straps. Balance, carry capacity, courage. Limit speed and stamina. Yeah, but by how much, though, is the thing. Finally, the piece I really kind of need. Saddle. Lightweight saddle, reinforced pads, rare cantle. Extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly. But the effect on speed is also negligible. Meanwhile, the Prague saddle, modest carrying capacity. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same. Just looks different. Weighs a little bit more, so probably just a tad bit more so in both categories there. Saddle with slightly raised cantle. It extends the horse's carry capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. So these... Why is that so much more expensive? Is it because it's lighter? Because it weighs less? That's probably why. Well, that's too expensive for my pocketbook here. These are absolutely the cheapest ones, but also the heaviest ones. I can afford a soldier saddle. I like the look of this one though, from the icon. So let's get that. Now, the bridle gives a bonus on stamina and speed, so that probably more than makes up for the reduction in the saddle, right? I would hope. Let's get that as well. Pretty sure I can afford it. The harnesses, I'm not sure. Probably not. I'll save that for later when I have more money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I'd like to give an even 400 for it.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
See? Now he treats me well, because I look well-dressed and stuff. He says, sir. Okay. How do I equip the horse stuff? Are you kidding me? They gave me... a bridle which in a whole crowd of horses must have taken turns. Looks like it was about to fall apart. It won't do a horse any harm, but it won't add to its speed or stamina. Okay, so that's pointless. Mulligan saddle of poor quality leather. Old shabby saddle, which perhaps the great-grandfather of Sigismund of Luxembourg himself rode in his youth. Oh. Adds little carry capacity. Fortunately, it does not slow the horse. Yeah. So we got an old saddle and some barely functional bridles. So just as well that we bought some new stuff. But how do I put this on the horse? Oh. I just had to be closer. I think. Because now the option move to horse has come up here. I move those to the horse. And then I can equip it. Yeah, that's better. Can I see what it does with the stats as well? Okay, so the saddle adds 20 carrying capacity, but it reduces speed by, I think, 2, probably. It reduces it down to 30. From 32, yeah, so that reduces it by 2. I thought the bridle was supposed to increase it again. It increases it if I don't have the saddle on. It is completely negated by the saddle. Still, it helps with the stamina. So, I'm gonna use it. And then that gives me an extra 130-ish carry capacity. That's brilliant. It doesn't make sense to carry all these books now, does it? I'm sure the horse isn't gonna get lost. Right? Probably. These weigh nothing. I can just keep them with me. It's fine. Since I am here, though, might as well sell the old stuff.
I'm glad you found
There.
what you were looking for, sir.
Now, let's go do what we were sent here for, shall we? It's only been about a week since we were tasked to find that cart. And I'm sure the rain and the storm isn't gonna make our task any more difficult. I'm trying to be optimistic. I don't think it's working out. Right, here we are then. Let's go.
Ready to set out, sir?
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
Headed towards us. They had to pass through Koskobit.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Koskobit's ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble, even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Yeah, but that's not an excuse,
I
though.
noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get
Yeah, I
up
noticed.
early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Oh, certainly, sir.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Understood. You gonna start that explanation at any point, or no? No? All right. I guess I'll explain once we get there. And I reckon the explanation is going to be, please, for the love of God, do not kill the Lord of the Manor.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Everything all right, eh?
Come here. Let me.
Oh,
There we go.
come here.
Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
Ooh. I got a perk point for that. Ooh. Charming companion. People tend to think better of other people when they have a dog with them. May seem strange, perhaps short-sighted, but that's the way it is. When you have your dog with you, your charisma score is increased by 3. Or Hellhound. You may be a blacksmith, but Mutt can act like a butcher's dog and bare his teeth to anyone who gives you a crooked look. If you have a dog with you, you'll appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence of and intimidation in skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. And if they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Again, I don't really want them to run away, because I can't take their stuff if they run away. So we're gonna go with the charisma one. Which puts my noble outfit at a charisma 24. We're getting somewhere. We really are. And with this, the war set pushed over 20 in charisma as well. That will let me pick up something else. I forget where it is. One of the other like skill trees had a thing for that would make your armor better if you got more charisma. Where was that? Survival, maybe? No. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find it later.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. Well, I'm not going to fight him with a quill. Honorable fight, you say? I like heavy weapons, but if we're fighting with honor...
Sword? Don't get out of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I'm not happy with what he just told me. In that case, can I just use my own mace instead? Probably not, because I don't want to kill him.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Fucking hell!
So sorry. You alright? You good? Alright.
I'm all yours!
He's not doing too bad for an old man, honestly.
Take that!
If it's not obvious, by the way, I've let him hit me a couple of times. Because I don't want to insult him, you know? But I still want to win.
Bandage, quick! Whew. I hope that's enough.
I'm so sorry.
What do you say, son?
What's tough?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young'un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
Can you please?
I will, Captain.
And since you...
Please, take it back. Let me give you your club back. It clearly has sentimental value to you, and if you leave it with me, it will be sold. Please.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
And now you're gonna give me a shield as well. With less defense than the one I'm already carrying. And no adornments. No thanks. I'll keep the one I've got. And I'll keep my regular mace as well. And hopefully the noble lord is satisfied with my performance. I tried to not make it too one-sided. You know? Likely didn't expect me to be so well armed. No, that's true. I've spent a lot of time just earning money and buying equipment, so I reckon I wasn't supposed to have, you know, proper equipment at this point. Ironclad. The weight of the armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. Still very good. It'll let me move better in armor. Better stamina recovery if outnumbered. No, we're doing that. Absolutely we are. Mind over matter. Just pretend that the armor doesn't weigh as much as it does. Also, that's a good idea. Why is my dog in the tub?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Come on.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Oh, I'd love to.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose
Oh, I'd
your
love to.
battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
Oh,
I don't
quite the
flee
opposite.
from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well.
Something like that.
You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
You know, the funny part is that I agree with them both. And I really don't know which one to side with because they're both old men. Which, you know, I have a great deal of respect for in this kind of setting. Because what's the saying? I can probably just let them write. There is a saying, but I forget exactly how it's worded. Although it's something along the lines of, be wary of old men in professions where men usually die young. Like, you know, medieval warriors, for example.
Fair enough.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
What's with... I can't dismount here. There we go. Now will you drink? Well, as they say, you can lead a horse to water.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Well, I like him. I do. I really do. Who am I looking for exactly? Right, the bailiff.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Yeah, of course, of course. These options aren't really giving me much of a clue as to what Henry will say when I pick them, are they?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Fine.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
I don't want to get into this. But you probably should be careful what you say about the estate of a nobleman, honestly.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all.
That'll be all.
Thanks.
Whew. Almost had a disaster there. That's fine. Good pebbles.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They drove towards Apollonia.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I rather think that's the point, actually.
Damn it. Don't you know how to write? I'll take
Sorry.
Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. There might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brace they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome.
It would.
If that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
See, I also have a sneaking suspicion that they might have been chased. Somehow. Then why would they ride through the town? You'd expect them to stop, right? If they were being chased and they went through a town. Because that should be relative safety on account of the guards. Hard to say, really. This is very idyllic, though, isn't it?
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
What? And you're gonna stay here alone? Oh, right, off the horse. So we're not going too far then. Got it. I don't suppose this will be the cart, will it? That don't seem likely, no. Do you see something here, though?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Actually, we're out in the middle of nowhere currently, so...
Free!
Arf. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out how this stuff works. Why is that all the way down to 52 over here now? But it still says 62 here. I really don't get it. I really don't.
Come here, boy. Here you go.
Wait,
Take it.
You're hungry again. Let's test that real quick. So that increases it to 76.
Here, Mutt.
Wait until it's finished another one. $77. By chance, what is the freshness of this? This is 65. It's the same damn food I eat myself, so You'd think he'd be satisfied with it. But what I think I'm starting to put together is that this value right here seemed to be at least very tightly linked with whether or not he's hungry. And then this down here is more of an overall long-term score, I guess. So maybe if I keep this high for a while, this will start to raise to match this value, maybe? Hard to say. Anyway.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
He'll catch up.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the cart back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
Yeah, it's the
None of this
latter.
would
I'm
be
sorry.
happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah, I don't want to take a stance on financial matters of the lords and ladies of this world. Just because I'm in the service of a noble doesn't mean that I really care for the politics, you know?
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Alright, off the horses again. Get to up and go, but I'm still sick, so I'm gonna take my medicine back to rest. Yeah, that's probably smart. Thanks for stopping by, though. And I hope you rest up well. Oh, yeah, have a good one, and best of luck. I reckon this is the cart.
The blacksmith's cart? And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there.
And I am currently wearing the correct outfit, so that's all good.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
I didn't even hear what you said. That perk activated again. Fleshy, yeah. I wonder if that shows all buffs or just the 5 topmost ones. 2, 4, 5. It's showing balanced diet is there. Menacing presence is there. Flower power is there. Cute companion is there. Fleshy is there. Spurs are there. But that's just because I am bad at math and I couldn't count to 6. Which has nothing to do with math.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samid was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different
I hear
tune
people.
if you'd
They
had
should
the
quiet down.
rope-maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh, shh. Wait a minute. You hear that?
I do hear
I
that.
do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure,
Get
sir.
right on it.
With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I sound a bit rough, don't I? So, do you mean up here then? Probably does, yeah. Did that save? Automatically. Investigate the area of the crossroads. Saved at 9:12. No, that's a... It's a bit further back. I'm gonna drop a save here.
Tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
I can't really sneak with this
Normal.
outfit
You all
on.
must be laughing at the wench.
I'm making a lot of
Why?
noise.
Some people might like it.
Those
I don't know
definitely
who'd
aren't
like
the
that.
blacksmith's hands.
And did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark? Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off.
So they're not the blacksmith's hands. Okay.
You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that.
Okay, new theory. The hired hands were already robbed and were not the ones who rode the cart through town.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course, we'll take him out, no problem. But
sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
top could be a place to shoot from.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Can do. And now they give me the save before combat. Okay. However, that does mean I'm gonna build my third set of clothes again. Because I need some stealth for this. Whatever will make the least amount of noise, I suppose. Granted, I don't exactly have a lot to choose from here. Lower visibility, so we'll use those. That's fine. Riding gloves are good. Yeah, because the gauntlets... Wait, what? The gauntlets are less noisy than the gloves. Alright then. The gambeson makes me a lot more noisy, unfortunately. So does the merchant's cloak, but not quite as bad. What about both of them? Both of them is real bad. What if I use just the coat? Raises conspicuousness by a bit? No, it lowers it. I don't want to go shirtless, so I guess that's the best I've got. Don't really need any head protection. Strictly speaking, because I'll be away from the fighting, I think. I will use that. And of course equip the longbow as well. And the arrows. The dagger, why not? Now why is my conspicuousness so high? It's being increased by something. Possibly because I'm slightly drunk, possibly because I'm not wearing proper clothing still. It's hard to say, honestly. That reduces conspicuousness. Increases noise by a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. And conspicuousness doesn't really matter. You know what? We'll try it there. And I feel light.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumbled with a priest. He showed me only pictures.
And I will hope and pray that nobody comes after me up here. I can use the shield as well without it having any negative consequences. That's great. Now, I will admit, I wish it was a little darker up here.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Because one of them are looking directly at me.
Don't be fucking sorry. I'll rip your ass open. Right, hit the ground, eh?
Slice him up.
Come on then.
Oh, you made it all the way up, did you?
Useless.
No problem. I kind of messed up the opening salvo by being spotted, though. Which is unfortunate. Which means the stealth set really didn't help. You know what? I'm gonna reload that just because they gave me such a convenient save and I want to do it properly.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding.
Even though that went really well, all things considered.
True. She ain't making her figure. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why?
You're out of time.
Fuck you.
Did I miss? I think I missed.
That's the last one.
What the hell, fucker?
Bleeding, fucker.
See? That's even smoother.
Stop, darling.
No. I need to get my arrows back. Oh, stop pestering me. Let me loot. This is how I make my money.
Get over here.
Fine.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Yep, give me a moment. Already checked him, and him, and him, I think. Yeah, I got them. But they had keys for things. Like this chest right here. With money. Any more chests? I see another chest. We will take everything we can, won't we? Yeah, we will. Here, Mutt. Come here. Come here.
Oh, come here.
Good boy. How's he doing on food? Not super great by the looks of it.
Look what I have for you.
That's the lost of my beef. Am I hungry? A little bit. Not much. A little bit. I have the apple. Not the walnuts, because that would put me over the limit. There you go. Eat up.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me.
I reckon these are the blacksmith's hands.
Bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Oh, I can see where this is going.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
Maybe.
Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Combat it is.
At them for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Jesus, I'm hit.
Yeah, you sure are.
You'll be sorry, fucker! He's done for. Come on, then! Got him! You should have fucking stayed out of it. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
I am.
Come
You
here!
have to spare me. What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
That's why I do what I do. Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
Am I?
But they
He's a
taken
prisoner,
him
though.
captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they
Fair
deserve
enough.
the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go
and
find him.
track him then.
Great. Hurry.
bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
You really do want to hang, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
That's a good resupply of arrows there. Comes in handy.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
And a die. I'll take that.
We'll see what will happen to you. I ain't done nothing. Not another word now.
As you wish, sir.
Yeah, you say so.
Be quiet.
Shame though. I really wanted his armor. Skull capsules for a nice chunk of change. Half-plate legs. That's worth it, I reckon. More chest keys and an ordinary die. Not entirely sure it's ordinary since I can pick it up and take it with me, but that remains to be seen next time I play dice. And nothing much of value with any of these guys. Hunting sword. Military sword on this guy, but that's... It's not that valuable, honestly. Now about them keys. Where's the chests? Here's the chest. I'll take it. I can carry it. Toledo steel. Oh my god. Brilliant. I've been looking for that. Bunch of skins. And some more dice. You found something. No. Okay. Is it just the one chest then? Seems likely. Right, which direction? Southwest. This way. That's the way we came. I'm supposed to be able to use mud to track things, aren't I?
Search.
Oh, but I need an item to track it. Track with. Which I don't have. Let's just move in the general direction of the area. See what we find. Oh, I see you up there.
Fucking hell. Stupid branch.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
Have you seen what I'm wearing?
I do yield. It's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. Might be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me.
He doesn't exactly
You'll
have a
tell
lot of
them
options,
that
does
I
he?
gave him up right away. And I don't know. Well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You've got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
Good man.
Prisoner for you, sir.
Went up to it.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart.
I try, sir.
And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Why, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Aye. That sounds good.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Hopefully that doesn't mean I leave my horse behind. That would be a shame, wouldn't it?
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
I
It's
left
all
my horse
Dancer's
behind.
fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
No, hang on. My horse is driving the cart.
What? That ain't true.
Probably.
Leave
I
it
can't
out, you
see
two.
proper.
One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
But we had 3 horses, and there's still 3 horses. Anyway, I'm sure it's good.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Samin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to
Aye.
soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand?
Oh, come on.
Now, you
Stop
here to
bickering.
explain everything. Now shut your gobs, the 3 of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
I wonder if these 2 are going to be alright, taking the 3 of them back on their own. I mean, they're disarmed, but they're not exactly tied up. Unless they're tied to the cart. That might be the case. Shouldn't I be getting off this cart soon? Though. And maybe get my horse back.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thank you.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Alright, have a good one. Sir? Hiya, Matt.
Good boy. Good boy.
You know what? We've been out for a while. You deserve a treat. There you are. I knew it would be like Roach. Just whistle and he appears from nowhere. I should see if I can sell some of this stuff. Eh. The horse will be fine, I'm sure. But maybe I need to dress better for the occasion. There we go. Have you seen Pavlena?
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Bozena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Really?
What do
Fair
you
enough.
have for sale?
It's Gnarly's club, though. And his shield. I should take good care of it. I'll leave it in the chest at home. This bow is made of ashen wood and is therefore one of the stronger hunting weapons that are still easy to handle. Longbow made of young hazelwood, while it may not be the strongest longbow, it can still handle small game or the occasional cheeky bandit. So this sounds like it's stronger, but they have the same power rating. And this is more expensive. That could be because it's repaired. It's hard to say. But regardless, let's sell the things I want to sell first. There's no sense carrying all this armor around. And those are indeed worse than the noble brigadine legs, or whatever they're called. Could sell the books back, but I'm gonna do that at the scribe. And let's get rid of the miscellaneous stuff we've got here. Oh, he's only got 78 coins. Because he's a broke boy. That's alright. Let's get some smoked mutton, I guess? Yeah. Let's get some smoked mutton for... some smoked mutton for Mutt, and some more dried beef for me. Well, I'm not that hungry. I can make it home. I don't need the beef for me. Still, I'm selling more than he can buy. I do know of a blacksmith that will happily take the armor. I guess let's not sell that. Yep, that's within range.
I'd like to discuss...
Good.
I'd like you to give me everything you have. Oh, but that's a bit steep.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? I'm glad
Delightful.
you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hey, hey. What, you find something? No, okay.
Look what I have for you.
Here. Nice smoked mutton for you. Come here and let me praise you, damn it.
Come here.
Boy. How are you feeling? Nice. 86. How much does that actually give? 18. So no, not quite yet.
Greetings.
Now then, quick stop by the scribe. See if I can sell those books. Since this didn't really give me much. Well, it didn't give me anything. Give me a good read, though. And I'm done with that one. This guy's got a lot of money.
Let's talk about the...
Probably because I sold him, or he sold me all those books, rather.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. Thank you. Anything else? I was gonna stop by the butcher to get some meat for the dog, but already took care of that. Oh, that said though, I do need to stop by the tailor. Pick up another repair kit. Am I wearing that? Yes, I am wearing that. You know what? Let's just fix everything I can. So I think it sells better if it's properly maintained. Fix things at least to the best of my abilities. Let's fix up that new bow as well and see if that makes a difference in the statistics for it. It really doesn't. It looks a bit better. But it's worth a lot less. Made of young hazelwood, it may not be the strongest longbow, but can still handle small game. This bow is made of ashen wood and is therefore one of the stronger hunting weapons that are still easy to handle. It sounds better, doesn't it? So I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna sell the old one just yet. Make sure I'm wearing the right clothes so that people will respect me.
Lord be with you.
And you. You seen
I'm looking
Pavlena?
for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter
Aye, that's her.
comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
Never
I
heard of
ain't
her.
seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Alright, already did that though. Kinda.
I'll have a look at the web.
I've already been through his entire inventory several times off stream. So. Well, that's a nice looking shirt. Not great as far as charisma goes, mind you, but I quite like that. Yeah, because I'm wearing this already, which has a charisma of 24. Which is going to be hard to beat, honestly. And this is equipment for the horse. Mostly decorative by the looks of it. Makes him easier to see, though, I suppose. Oh no, these actually have a purpose as well, by the looks of it. Makes the animal more courageous. It also slows it down and limits its carrying capacity. Whereas that has little effect on much of anything. 180. It's a bit expensive. I'll get around to it later. For now, I'm gonna pick up a couple of those.
I'd like to do something.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Have a good one. I didn't check if I had anything to sell, did I? Do I have anything to sell? It's the plate legs. Nah, it's just armor stuff. Which I will sell, but not here. Some damn good airs on that horse. Right, let's head home, where I have something very, very special waiting for me. We'll just follow this road, won't we? I was gonna say immediately takes a wrong turn, but no, looks like this was correct. Fucking hell, I'm already approaching 6 hours of streaming. Gonna have to stop here in not too long. I did want to proceed a little further so that I can do some quests. And like have more areas to explore for like awesome freedom activities. Huh. I mean, I saw that that was about to happen, but good on the game for coding that properly, and I fully expected to just phase right through that.
Yes?
Yeah, you did good. Even though it knocked me off, it's all good. Still straightforward? Yeah, straight ahead. I'll do manual control for the rest of it. It's easier that way. Don't get me wrong though, the path following mechanic is kind of brilliant. It just doesn't work all that well in tight spaces, you know? Hey, mind if I park my horse here? Right, now.
Heal!
Heal? We're in town now. Alright, calm down, Master Smith. I legitimately have no idea how much to feed
Here
this
you
dog.
go. Take it.
Hope I'm not overfeeding him. Your cart has been found, sir.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief.
And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Again, that thing I said earlier about old men in professions where men die young. They were pretty good fighters.
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
I think I interrupted a voice line there, somehow.
I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you.
Do you?
Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up.
Rusted
and
plate.
It's got my head spinning.
I'm going to sell that right back to him.
You must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
I don't think I noticed her.
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah, Teresa's waiting for me.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business.
Yeah, so the miller himself is not exactly a saint. I can tell you that for a fact from what I remember from the first game. But Teresa's nice. She's all right.
So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
No, don't you dare.
This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
You don't have any good steel?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Where will we get it?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's
Oh,
this
have you?
old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens
Henry's getting
years ago
sassy.
in faraway
I like it.
Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently.
All right,
People
all right.
from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
Made a pact with the devil, you say? Well, what strange goings on?
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know.
Probably a trick. What about this pact thing?
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find him?
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice?
Not
I know
particularly,
he has a hut
no.
somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
True enough. Now I'm having a bit of a dilemma here. Let me sell some stuff here first, just to get it out of the way. Let's not sell Gnarly's equipment because I feel bad about it. But I will sell all the armor I'm not using. He doesn't have any money because I already sold stuff to him today. Damn it. Do you have anything I might want, though? Piercing arrows might be nice. Nah. Probably not going to have any armor that's better than what I'm wearing. I've been making these for him. I should probably shoe my horse, shouldn't I? Anyway, I'm gonna pick up a little bit of iron here. I forget exactly how much I need.
Sir. And come again.
But here's the thing. I picked up some Toledo steel in the woods, right? And I happen to have this schematic I found for an executioner's axe, which, would you look at that price? Not to mention the damages we're talking here. And I think axes count as heavy weapons, even if it's not a club, per se. Oh, and I can even make 2 of them. But if he wants me to forge, or help him forge, rather, a blade of Toledo steel, I might want to save the steel for that. Although, no, hang on, it's probably just going to reforge the sword that already exists, isn't he? You know what? I'm going to make one of these, and I'm going to save the other steel, just in case it comes in handy. I'm also not entirely sure I'll be able to even use this axe, but we'll have to see. So let's do a bit of forging again. Back to the old reliable. About there. Now it's probably going to have the same shape as the other axes, unfortunately. Just pretend I'm making it upside down or something.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
I'm so
This'll be done in no
close
time.
to keeping up with the correct pattern of the whistling. Still, fairly happy with that. I don't think it affects the quality much unless you really mess it up. Which I don't know how you would. I think it will just take longer to make. But I guess we'll see. Masterwork Executioner's Axe. And some lockpicks. 134 defense. That's almost to the point where carrying the shield is superfluous. Almost. Minimum strength 10, minimum agility 5. I mean, yes, it's worse. Wait, hang on. Yeah, 81. Why are you comparing it against the bow? There we go. That's better. So yeah, it loses 30 on the blunt damage, but it gains 103 slashing. That's pretty good. And I do have both the strength and agility to wear it. It's really good quality. Because I made it myself. Let's sharpen it up while we're at it. See what that does to the damage output.
That's more like it.
Now I only lose 24 blunt, but gain 114 slashing. That is so good that I can't not use it. I do dearly love my clubs, but come on. That is so good. But the noble outfit still looks better with a sword. Oh, right, and he's out of money, so he can't really take the gear I've got left over. I will double check against the heavy mace just to be sure, but I'm very likely still gonna stick with the axe for now. I wanted to compare these two. Gonna need a range for that though. Well, there is one not too far away from here. In fact, there's two. That does also, now that I think about it, sound a lot like something I could do off stream, doesn't it? So what are we looking at as far as quests go? Got some side quests. There's some combat training stuff. Over in the Nomads camp, which I haven't shown yet. There's the Cumans. And there's that sword. Because I've been thinking about it, and I can't stop myself from playing this game, but I also don't want to stream every single minute of it while I am playing. So I'm thinking that I'm probably going to end up doing some side quests off stream. But I'll try to save the main quests for on stream. Hopefully that'll be alright. It will at least be something. And the the whole purpose of doing these streams in the first place is more or less just to get me confident and a little bit more used to streaming. So yeah, I think we'll do that. I think I'll do some side quests on my own and see you next time. Probably tomorrow for main quest stuff. Should hopefully be alright. And if not, then I shall say what went wrong at the beginning of the next stream, I suppose. Now, I'd love it if the background music kept going as I swap over to OBS so I can close out the stream, but unfortunately it does not. So let's swap that over to the home screen and enjoy the awkward silence for a bit as I leave it hanging to make sure that my final words are not lost to the VOD. Alright. Take care and have a good day. Bye-bye.